What's new this fall at the UNT Dallas campus? Get a jump on Dallas's rapidly growing logistics industry when you earn our new bachelor's in logistics and supply chain management.
Earn a bachelor's in math education on a full scholarship sponsored by Texas Instruments. It's available only at the UNT Dallas campus.
Or explore new programs in healthcare management and public and community health.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Apply now for fall admission or register soon for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available if you apply soon.
The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3640.
Weekday morning on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
A culinary creation that baffles the human mind. A 12,000-calorie salad.
Ah, caramba.
Ground beef, refried beans, guacamole, cheese, sour cream, and if there's any room left, a few shreds of lettuce.
I don't see no lettuce.
Some may ask, is your taco salad healthy? Of course it is. It's a salad, isn't it?
You can eat that deep fried crunchy bowl.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, conquistador of the calorie. You put the feast in Fiesta.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin's on the phone with somebody.
We have 600 people signed up for it. Baylor Breakthroughs in Medicine health event that we do. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing KRLD business over here.
Well, he probably does live business over there, too.
Yeah. That's not the way it's supposed to work. He goes over to KRLD in the morning, does that,
So that's what
leaves, and then everything over here is supposed to be 105 related.
Okay. I didn't realize that was the deal.
Well, why would he come over here then?
Well, he's multitasking.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Take that in there. Tell him to get off the phone.
This may be a business call. Very important.
Oh yeah. Well, if you want any involvement with
Yeah, get off the phone, Gavin.
Yes, Gavin.
Hey.
Yes.
Thought I'd give you this information. Came down a little while ago in a memo. Due to the plane accident this week, CBS Radio has come out with a no-fly dictate for major market hosts, with the exception, obviously, of commercial flying. So we need to put an addendum in your contract.
Why
not?
I'm taking lessons next week. I already bought the scarf.
Why do you have to make this difficult?
I'm not making anything difficult. I've been practicing all week in the backyard. Well, Chloe got that.
Got it
too. You think I need to finish it?
No, I don't think so. I think everybody's got it. Snoop.
Red Baron.
Sitting on the dog.
Goggles.
I got fried.
Oh. Why would he do that? Just to be cute?
No, he told me at band practice. I figured it out Friday night that it wasn't really the Vivitrol.
He's the sneaky one, because he did come in with it in a bag already mixed. So that just makes you wonder.
I didn't know you had the mix. What did he give me? Cortisone?
Yeah, supposed to be cortisone.
Yeah. I don't think you have to mix that, do you?
You don't have to mix it. I mean, he was already drawn, so we didn't see what he did to get it in the needle.
Well, I wouldn't know what he was drawing it out of anyway.
but normally he does that on the spot right behind your butt, bro. He's getting ready to give it to you. In this case, he didn't. You know what I mean.
I want to turn the on-air tuner on just to hear you say that again.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey, good afternoon to you. Well, here we go. This brought to you by Chicken Express and Choctaw Casino. On northbound 35 Simmons at Commerce, an 18-wheeler broke down in the right lane. Traffic is backed up into Oak Cliff. On southbound 75 Central ramp to westbound LBJ, they just cleared a crash that had been blocking most of that ramp. In Carrollton, northbound 35 Simmons at Frankfort, a wreck just cleared. In Fort Worth, westbound I-20 ramp to north and southbound I-35 is reduced to one lane due to an accident. And in Forney on eastbound Highway 80 at FM 1641, only one lane is open. That is due to an overturned vehicle. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious chicken express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
It's your time to take control of your life. It's your time to change the way you think about money. It's your time to get rich. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo is coming to Dallas, and for a limited time, you can pay only $49 for the entire weekend. Meet and learn from Donald Trump and Mega Grill champion George Foreman. Fulfill your life's purpose with Paula White. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins, and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD, The Secret, Laura Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. Plus, attend 35 other money-making classes. This life-changing event is happening Saturday and Sunday, May 19th and 20th. It's your time. So call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450. Use coupon code LIVE1053 and pay only $49. You'll save $130. But hurry, this sale ends soon. It's your time to become a millionaire. So call today, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
The King of Queens has entered the forest.
See that? That's poison ivy. Leaves at 3, let it be. Learned that in Boy Scouts.
What else you got?
Getting out again is going to be another story.
That's the way we came from.
No, that is the way we came from.
Talking like this doesn't scare me.
Next time, get lost with the King of Queens.
I will survive!
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. Men's playoffs on TXA 21. It's Game 5 and nobody brings you the home team like the home team. Mavs, Warriors, Tuesday at 7:30 on TXA 21. The home of the Mavericks.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for cruisers who'll crank up any random message just as long as the boom boom beat is thumping. Hey, cool cruiser. Quick Trip has 2 kinds of ice, and your mother wears tube socks. Two kinds of ice, cubed or crushed, and you walk like you need medicated powder. So your Mountain Dew is exactly how you like it. Afghan, a dog, a people, and a decorative crocheted blanket. QT Ice is made from filtered water. I like the word chutney. Come into QT for 2 kinds of ice. My armpit is alive with the sound of music. Right now, fountain quarts, just 69 cents. Quick Trip, chutney. Every trip, guaranteed.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's skydiving with Weekend Warrior and single-engine plane. And here comes the big jump, and adrenaline rush is really kicking in. But wait, where's Ripcord? Ripcord is nowhere in sight. And now it's head over heels with eyes closed, teeth clenched, loose bladder, pounding heart, and tight cheeks in the rear. Cold, hard ground is coming on fast. And now in front of eyes, it's life flashing with first day of school, first kiss, and first nose job. Where the heck did first nose job come from? And in the end, it's one rough landing. I can't feel my tibia and kiss the ground like it's your mommy.
For a better time, go to the track.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the first race in the Triple Crown, the Kentucky Derby. Simulcast live from Churchill Downs. Plus, enjoy our Cinco de Mayo celebration. Live music and live racing presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 10:30, first live race $135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere, and a website, and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Tonight, it's the show critics call popcorny good fun with extra dry humor.
You forgot Charming.
A new NCIS, CBS Tonight.
Travelocity presents the Big Mountain Sale.
I'll be booking a trip to the mountains when I come.
Save $75 on a flight and 4-night hotel to a great mountain destination.
Saving 75 big ones when I come.
That's $75 off when you book with your MasterCard card by May 31st.
I'll be hiking, climbing, swimming, fishing, boating, birding, mountaineering.
Visit Travelocity.com for details.
And relaxing in my hammock when I'm done.
Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Okay, Razor, we're breathing and breathing.
Cutting, chopping, pulsing.
Slow it down.
Slow it. Cut, shake it.
Okay, you're a Razor. All this kinetic motion is not healthy.
Not healthy. Vibrate, chop, cut down.
There's a lot of crazy blades out there. That's why there's Nivea for Men Replenishing Aftershave Balm. It soothes and helps heal razor burn.
I can't help you when you're like this.
Lacerate.
Replenishing Aftershave Balm. Only from Nivea for Men.
What's new this fall at the UNT Dallas campus? Get a jump on Dallas's rapidly growing logistics industry when you earn our new bachelor's in logistics and supply chain management.
Earn a bachelor's in math education on a full scholarship sponsored by Texas Instruments. It's available only at the UNT Dallas campus.
Or explore new programs in healthcare management and public and community health.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Apply now for fall admission or register soon for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available if you apply soon.
The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3642. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commotion at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
The Russ Martin Show. It's like a monkey with a smoke bomb. On Free FM, Live 105.3.
Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display Saturday, May 5th from noon till 2 at the new Star Power on East South Lake Boulevard in South Lake. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com.
Is this yours? No. You mean that? The drink? Yeah. Why would that be mine? I just got here. I saw Trey pouring one. Is this yours?
No, I made one for you.
Hey, welcome.
a welcome drink.
What's happened? What wouldn't you not know about?
I'm not drinking that.
Why?
I'm not drinking.
Oh. Looks awfully delicious.
That was all in the delivery.
Well, that's standard fare with Trey every time
that's right.
I back off on drinking. Doesn't matter where I am or where he is. He'll take his cell phone, take pictures of him having drinks. Nice little close-up of a Jack and Diet sitting on a table, some restaurant, or a little note to the side of it, waiting. Why does this seem to bother you? Chloe, do you want this? You're welcome.
So you are off till Friday?
I don't know.
Okay.
What is it you alcoholics do?
We take it a day at a time.
Yeah.
I actually had a friend say that to me on the phone the other day. I went, don't. The day at a time thing. I got it. Don't quote bumper stickers, please.
But it's fine and dandy for you to throw them out.
I don't throw those out. I don't say day at a time to anybody. What I say is when life closes a door, sometimes it opens a window.
That's the time you got hit.
And when a chick leaves your life, sometimes it's for the best, and there's more fish in the ocean.
Dan.
Don't hit me.
I love you, man, but I'm about to smack you.
I was trying to make him feel better. Some chick just broke up with him. I mean, there's a ton of women.
There's nothing you can say to anybody when you're going through a breakup that's going to change anything. Your mind doesn't open. Oh, that's right. I wasn't dating the only bitch.
Whew. There's more.
That doesn't change anything.
I know.
Because at that moment in time, all you want is the thing that just screwed you around. Lousy bitch. Give my drink back.
No. You were drinking.
Why is one of the TVs on here on Ellen and she's laying in bed?
She hurt her back over the weekend, so she's going to do the whole show in bed this week.
How'd she hurt her back?
They didn't say. Or if they did, I didn't read that part.
Okay. So you going to leave drinks out for me every day, Trey?
I just thought it would be a nice welcome. A nice, pleasant way to start the afternoon.
Kind enough. Chuck, give me some of your dip. Skull.
Delicious.
Is that the way you shake it, Trey?
Mm-mm.
How do you do it? Do it for me, will you?
Sure. These are bandits. You don't need to pack it.
Oh. Did you not do bandits?
No.
When was the last day you had some chaw?
Thursday morning.
How'd the weekend go?
Had its moments. Ups and downs.
Why do you want to do that to a friend? You did this to me when I quit drinking. Why do you want to do this?
What?
Why do you want to do this to him?
Because he was one my drink.
You love him? Is he your friend?
What?
Do you love him? Is he your friend?
Okay.
Well, why do you want him to start something that could potentially kill him?
He wanted me to drink.
You want to drink.
But you want to drink. You're going to go back to drinking. He's hopefully, God willing, never going to go back to tobacco.
You don't want to dip no more?
No.
Oh, well, then that shouldn't bother you. Oh, this is good.
You feel all relaxed and tingly.
Whew. Oh, I forgot. I can't swallow this crap.
No? One picture of Roger Ebert. I can't imagine anybody ever dipping again.
He didn't dip.
I know he didn't dip, but
his was through, you know what his was from was treatment for some childhood disease. Then they found out later that it caused cancer in adults.
I thought he had cancer of the salivary glands.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
But I've seen guys that dip get that too.
They lose their jaw?
Totally gone.
All of it?
Mm-hmm. There's one guy that was a cowboy and dipped for years and years and years, was known for it, and cancer came along, no jaw.
They can't rebuild it?
Mm-mm. Well, if they could, they haven't. I saw a picture of him. Oh.
Yeah, they can rebuild them now. But it's...
The reason they haven't... How do you do this?
That's one I never understood.
Because you got to constantly spit.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to burn?
No. How many of those did you put in?
7.
Yeah, it's probably supposed to burn.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to burn?
First time. Unless you're doing, what is that, wintergreen?
Yeah.
Yeah. After a while, the spitting becomes very cathartic.
Why you just...
And truth be known, after a while, you don't spit as much. You swallow some of it. It's not...
So you get used to swallowing it?
Some people do. I never really got used to swallowing it. You just don't... You don't do what you're doing. I guess your salivary glands get used to it. Because right now, they just secrete tons of it, and you're spitting constantly.
Well, normally something's in your mouth. Your mouth, that's its indication to throw out some juices so it mooshies and you can swallow it. It's not natural to keep something in your mouth that you don't swallow.
I guess your body gets used to it.
And no chick understands that.
No.
Oh, sorry, what were you going to say?
I said, I guess your body just gets used to it.
Whew, I'm tingly. Want one, John?
No, thank you.
Dan?
No, thank you.
Hello?
Maybe later.
All right. There you go, Chuck. Let's throw some ball.
Okay.
You just going to be a country boy all the way around?
It just seems a natural thing to do.
Yeah. You
spit, grab your wing.
Yeah, scratch something.
And throw rocks or something.
Very basic urges.
How long did you dip?
14 years.
And the only reason had you quit before?
No.
And the only reason this time is because Roger Ebert ain't got no jaw.
I've been wanting to do it for quite a while, and I just saw that, and you also get to a point where you're addicted to it, and I didn't want to be addicted to that or anything else, and so I just said, I'm not going to do it anymore.
Are you still drinking?
Yeah.
Well, then you're still addicted to something.
Addicted to something.
Well, he said he didn't want to be addicted to anything.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to counsel him. You want to back down?
Sure.
Dismount.
Okay.
At ease.
I'm trying to help him, too.
Relax.
You look like Carol Burnett when you just did that.
If I don't have a drink, I didn't get agitated and angry and just absolutely have a fit. If I couldn't have a dip,
then you went through your nicotine pitch.
Mm-hmm.
You got anxious.
Yes.
You never had that with alcohol at all?
No.
Okay.
You mean through withdrawals?
Withdrawals. Yeah. What?
It's a relaxing sensation.
Is it?
Do we have world peace?
No.
I have it in my mouth. If the Iraqis could just climb in my mouth.
Would all be over?
Mm-hmm. I may do this for a while.
No.
Actually, I'm starting to get dizzy.
That's the bad part.
Well, then don't tell him.
Okay.
Wow. I am getting dizzy. What's that from? I know it's most of it's from being a dick. What is it?
Nicotine. You're getting a buzz.
That's too much. Them bandits come any smaller? Mm-hmm. They got little anus size? That was too big of a chaw. And you did it. You just did the...
He did the real stuff, yeah.
Well, this is real stuff. It's just in packets, so you don't have to worry about getting anything down your throat. You actually did the... Hey. I think it's the quickest I ever got a buzz in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm. And the bandits are actually a lighter version.
Of the tobacco?
Mm-hmm.
And you put the actual shredded tobacco in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
How long does that buzz last?
It would go away in a couple minutes.
Oh. That's it?
Yeah.
Well, I should have kept my thing. You
Yes.
got more, Chuck?
Yeah, yeah. Like that?
Not yet.
I got a fresh pack.
I don't know if I like the wintergreen.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't like having a Christmas tree in my puss. Am I going to get sick?
I hope so.
Wow. I believe you got 2 promos so far for the day. Well, get me a peach fresca, will you? Yes. An ice bag.
Chair.
What?
And a chair.
Yeah. Maybe some tie downs. Will this really go away pretty quick?
Should.
Yeah.
I still hope you get sick.
I may help you out with that.
You actually look pale.
You do.
Well, that comes with my relaxation. Praying for world peace.
Sure looked pleasurable when you did it.
What?
Just that tobacco. You're sick, you're spitting, you're sweating, you're pale.
Yeah, but for a half minute, I was top of the world. Looking down on creation.
I understand.
This sickness came over me. Glad the carpenters are dead.
Only one of them's dead.
Well, there's still time.
Yeah.
I'll be over this in a second.
Nah. It'll take a while.
Why don't you just pray for me? Get a little circle group. Maybe I can yak.
That's what I've been praying for.
Does this go? Do you do this every time? How long before you get acclimated to this?
You know, it's so long ago I don't remember. But no, it doesn't last very long till you're used to it. I asked Chuck would be a better person because he just started doing it.
Do you dip all the time now, Chuck?
No.
How often?
Just a couple of times while I'm in here.
Oh, you do it every day in here?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
When'd you start?
When you guys got the pack of bandits for the show that day, I tried one.
So we got you hooked.
Yeah.
Actually, I sat there and warned Chuck. I said, do not start doing this on a regular basis.
I'm not hooked.
Quit with the dizzy look.
Well, turn the air down.
Yeah. Are you past all the physical withdrawals there, Trey?
Yeah, I think so.
Like
I'm still doing a couple pieces of the nicotine gum a day, but I'm pretty much over that. It's much more.
How many nicotines do you chew?
Today I've had 2.
Yeah.
Now, are you actually chewing it, or you just tuck it into where you normally would do your dip?
No, I just chew it.
Okay.
Is it good? Is the gum any good?
No.
Okay. I was going to try one.
Chloe's probably got some. That's what he would. What were you doing with the nicotine gum?
No, that was like kind of like my jump start. If I was going out drinking somewhere, you just pop that in before you get to the bar, and it just kind of like gives you a little sensational high, and then once you pour your first drink, man, and about 20 minutes later when it's in your system, you're all good to go. An appetizer, if you will.
Do you want one, JD?
If they taste terrible, probably not.
It doesn't taste terrible. It's just.
I'll try one.
I think I remember it's kind of bland.
Yeah, it's very bland.
And it didn't work for you last time. It works for me almost every time.
And this is actually the low dosage of the gum.
What were you chewing, Chloe?
Whatever the highest dosage that you can get. What is it, like 4
milligrams?
4 milligrams.
They're kind of expensive, aren't they?
Oh God!
Oh God, they're terrible. The only reason I got them because they were like the Walgreens brand and they were on sale.
What? If you're gonna spit it out, Chloe will probably take it.
No, I'm not gonna spit it out. It's just.
It's like chewing cardboard.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you cut it with a real piece of gum?
I don't have any. That's okay. Is it just absorb it? Do I have to put it in my jaw or anything?
No, just chew it.
Is there anything else? Because you said, Trey, the biggest thing that you got addicted to was just having something in your mouth and spitting.
It's the oral fixation.
Well, so why can't you just stick? I know everybody says this, but if that's what it was, why not just stick something in your mouth and spit every once in a while?
You know, a lot of people have tried it. Sunflower seeds, stuff like that. It
burns too. This gum.
You eventually
probably the nicotine. So it's burning in your mouth?
Yes.
Well, how about the irony? What, Trey?
It's for me. This is the only way is just to quit altogether. because eventually I want to go back. There's nothing like dipping.
But if you weren't getting a buzz out of it, you weren't, right?
Well, I mean, you're getting not getting a buzz, but you're getting your nicotine fix.
All right, I'll ask this anyway. Why couldn't you do the fake something spit and still have your nicotine gum? Seems like everything would feed your desires.
Well, I don't want to be hooked on nicotine anymore.
No. What? I don't care for this. I like that quick buzz that you got.
You look very happy for a moment.
Yeah.
I'm not getting anything out of the gum. It's a bad taste.
How long does it take, Chloe?
Maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. The same sensation that you're getting is the same sensation that I get, probably not as intense, out of nicotine gum.
Talking to me or JD?
You.
I'm feeling it now.
Are you?
Yeah.
What does it feel like?
It's a little just buzzy. Like a little bit. I know it's not, but my equilibrium feels just a hair off.
Yeah, that's it. You feel kind of fun. You're like, woohoo.
It feels like a glass of wine.
Yeah.
We may have to go back and experiment with the things again.
No.
Like when Gavin got hooked on the salvia.
Find some more herbs to smoke.
Huh? What'd he say?
He's brought some plants in, and he's pointing to one that looks like marijuana.
Oh, what is that? Aurelia? All right. That does look like pot. Oh, you know what? They used to have that growing at Six Flags all the time.
Oh, really?
Because we go through the park, and it'd be all over the place, and you think, well, if it can't be Disneyland.
It's the best next stop.
Yeah. Or Disneyland just lost out on the happiest place. Do we still have the audio of Gavin getting toasted on the salvia?
Yeah, it's you should have it all over in the
on the digital.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear it?
Yes, I do. Yeah, you feel kind of alert, but a little buzzy, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. How's your nausea?
It's gone.
That's too bad.
I'll probably dip again later in the show.
Good.
If I can figure out some way to pace myself. How do you do that?
I don't know.
Hello.
Pace?
I'm a cornucopia of dumbass questions.
Yes. Especially on this side of the room if you're talking about moderation.
Yeah. What was I looking for?
The salvia.
Yeah.
Gavin, when he got high. My black one is hanging up in the closet.
Blacks cost more.
Mm-hmm. I think you got to shoot him twice or something. There's times I amaze myself at stupidity.
I think I still got that T-shirt.
What, blacks, you got to shoot them twice?
Yeah.
Somebody made one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Made a number of them.
We were having black T-shirts printed.
Right.
And you got to do the ink on them twice.
That's what I was saying.
No, that wasn't.
That's what I was saying.
We had gone way past that conversation.
No, no. That may be my favorite.
How does he not just get up and kick Chloe's ass when that happens?
Yeah, because if somebody had said something about Amy.
Because it's not his image.
You know what, though?
Well, it is. I think it is to defend your wife.
Well, that all happened so fast, he didn't have time. He just reacted.
She's been fat for a long time.
That's why he sounds so defeated.
Yeah. That's a sound of dejection. That's not a sound of being defensive.
You can hear it in his voice.
Is your fat...
Yeah.
With a hint of excitement, because she's actually not there.
Uh-huh.
Where was this, Clint?
New Orleans.
Was this at that morning show boot camp, or were they just broadcasting from New Orleans?
Actually, this was from a club that was down there. He was broadcasting live from.
Why?
He was just doing a live broadcast from just New Orleans and just.
They were on in New Orleans.
Yeah, I think they were at the House of Blues.
Oh, Craddock's on in New Orleans. Okay. How toasted were you when you found him?
Oh, I had just parked. We just drove in, and I was listening to the show to see what was going on. I downed about a fourth of a bottle of Jack before I went upstairs to try to find him, and then drank a little bit more up there just to get up enough nerve to walk up there and do that.
Didn't you say something else though? Or was that all you got out?
Oh no!
I mean,
no.
that was plenty.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, there was plenty on the air because I was trying to win a date with Al.
Yeah, because then that's when they had that douchebag producer. His name was Rich. And he got real cute and
tried to recover. Yeah,
yeah, it made it worse.
Try to be funny.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Yes, Jacob.
Yeah, they. I was telling them about they have some snuff that's tobacco free.
Tobacco free or nicotine free?
It's actually it's just like you get the same flavor of snuff, but there's no. It's tobacco, but like nicotine. There's none. It tastes like cayenne pepper. There's actually cayenne pepper in it, so you get the burn and everything. You get the oral sensation, but you don't get the nicotine, so you can kick it faster.
Oh. Were you?
I go between that and Longhorn, which is cheap, but it tastes like crap. But it's
hang on.
just good.
Is Longhorn tobacco free, or is that like a O'Doul's?
It's still got tobacco and it's got nicotine in it, but it's just cheap.
All
so
right.
it's just
like a cheap brand of cigarettes.
Go from
Yes.
to Longhorn to the other stuff too.
What's the name of the other stuff?
Smoky Mountain.
I think I've heard of that. Thanks, Jacob.
I think somebody brought some up one time.
I know. The way all of this started was somebody sent up, in fact, it might have been that brand, a bunch of tobacco-free...
I believe that's what it was.
Chaw that you were still supposed to get a buzz off of, right?
Yeah, and it was horrible.
Yeah, they didn't send us no more.
No.
Dan, what is kratom?
Kratom.
Yeah, what is that? There's some guy on hold that said Gavin should try it like Tassos did.
Yeah, the kratom, Kratom, it's one of those...
Hold on. Is it safe for me to swallow?
Yeah.
Is it?
Of course.
It's been out of your mouth for 10 minutes.
That doesn't make any difference. I don't know how long the residual stuff stays in there, and I'm not going to swallow it if it's going to make me sick.
It'll make you sick.
What?
That's going to make you sick.
Thank you. What, Dan?
It's supposed to be somewhat similar to the Salvia divinorum that Gavin got hooked on.
Right.
It's supposed to be one of those psychedelic herb plant things. They sell it. When I got it from the gas pipe.
And Tassos tried it?
He tried it for about 5, maybe 10 minutes. He just felt really relaxed. It's supposed to be sort of an herbal alternative to, I think it was Vicodin.
Oh, all right. Let's see. Gavin on Salvia.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
Mm-hmm.
What the f*** is going on right now? Let me know, because I'm confused.
Good God, man. You're a bloody Negro.
Cut that bitch off!
That's not it. I'm still looking. What?
I just looked up and it says Biden caught on tape. I guess he opened his mouth again.
Which channel?
It'll be TV number 2.
Over here.
On CNN?
Uh-huh.
Was it something that scrolled across the bottom, or is it...
No, they had... they looked like they had video.
Was it a tease? They were saying this coming up?
I don't know. I actually think it was the end of the piece.
All right. I might have to work on focusing on one thing at a time. Not today.
You are so so here's the thing. I
do what it takes to get the MRAPs funded. Wolf?
Abby, thanks for that, Abby.
Says the throat.
Oh, this looks bad just from the video.
Yeah.
First of all, it looks like a cell phone video.
Yeah, it does.
Which means he doesn't know anybody's around. and he's whispering something to a black guy.
Funding bill, and this an event on Friday night.
Abby, what exactly is going on? Because it's causing a little bit of a stir already out there.
Well, if this was at an event on Friday night, a South Carolina fish fry, where Biden was asked, what will you do after Bush vetoes the Iraq funding bill? And this was the response.
I got a kid going over. The idea we're not building these new Humvees with a V-shaped thing is just crap, man. Kids are dying, don't have to die. And the second thing is we're going to shove it down his throat.
The last part there is a little bit hard to hear, but I'll repeat it for you. Biden saying we're going to shove it down his throat. Biden was talking to the man about wanting to fund mine-resistant vehicles, or MRAP.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
No, it's not bad.
And a spokeswoman for Biden's presidential campaign says that Senator Biden's blunt response shows that he's, quote, very serious about this. He's going to do what it takes to get the MRAPs funded. Wolf?
Yeah, you don't have to go back and qualify that. He wants the troops to have whatever they need that's resistant to mines.
That's the twist that everybody's doing today with Bush going to veto this
I know.
thing.
If Bush vetoes the Congressional Appropriations Bill, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Okay. If he does that, then obviously the Democrats, well, he doesn't want the troops to have the money. Well, you already know what the issue is. And I don't understand why, even from a naive standpoint, why you just can't screw the timelines, set up mile markers or posts or whatever. Every time something happens,
everybody has a goal.
Then you move forward.
You want to hear Bush talking about it today, or do you care?
How are we doing, Chloe?
Cut 20. It's only about 30 seconds.
All right. Here it is. Maybe not.
I am about to veto a bill that has got artificial timetables for withdrawal. But that's not the only bad thing about the bill. It also imposes the judgment of people here in Washington on our military commanders and diplomats. It also adds domestic spending that's unrelated to the war.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to guess they threw the domestic spending in there just as some type of irritation for Bush, because if he doesn't sign it, then the domestic spending doesn't get approved either.
Well, a lot of it's just pork. I mean, it's a wheel and deal of the Democrats saying
it's just like lobbyists or anything else. You chunk this in, maybe nobody will notice.
It rides along.
Right.
We'll get you that $50 million.
Or in this case, you want them to notice or you want Bush to notice. Well, if you don't sign this, you veto this,
farmers,
all this other stuff gets denied as well.
Yeah.
Why do we even bother having anybody in Washington? He probably could clear the place out. Nobody would notice for a couple of years.
All the trouble that they did to get this bill. They knew this was coming. Why?
Maybe it was going to be some type of bluff. We're going to throw all this other stuff in, as well as the appropriations. Not only do you veto it, the domestic money doesn't come, and the troops don't get the money they need to reinforce their vehicles or throw more troops over there, give them the supplies. You want to do that, then you could be the president to explain to their families. I'm sure that's their angle.
Yeah, I think the Democrats did it for cover, because now when they're going to have to go back and settle on this, and they're going to have to take the timelines out, they can at least say, well, initially we voted for this, but we had to get the money to the troops, so we caved.
And the perfect compromise is to throw those stages in. Meet stage 1, you do this. If we get to stage 5, then the troops come home.
That's what that's logical has said. When you hit this goal, this happens.
Yeah, when the commanding general on the ground in Iraq said, no, please don't put a timetable on it. Let's do benchmarks. And then when we hit those, we'll start pulling troops out. And they won't listen to him, then...
Well, now, the other side of the argument is the terrorists can watch and see when the benchmarks are achieved, just lay back. In fact, we'll lay back now. It'll help them achieve the goals that they need to. Everybody feels like everything's fine. We'll give it a few months and we're coming back.
They're going to do that anyway. I go back to the old story. They've never been calm over there, you know?
Yeah, everything in itself seemed just...
They're going to wait. They're going to wait, and they're going to come back. If
just
it's
an
5
act
years.
of futility.
Yeah, there's a reason.
It's clearing out roaches, and they all go to the next country, and they hang out for a while. And unless you spray the entire area for the roaches, they're always going to come back.
There's a reason why democracy has never really got a hold over there, is because it's tribal, and they want to kill it. You know, the Sunnis want to kill the Shiites, and the Kurds want to kill both. It's just the way it is, and so
and everybody is justified because it's the way they interpret their religion. So nobody wants to admit to being the bad guy. Well, I'm not going to admit that I was wrong.
My God told me to do it.
Yeah.
I'm following my God.
I'm sorry, you got the douche God.
Mm-hmm. I got the good one.
No,
I got the good one.
I'll
kill you.
You got the frugal God.
Just have to stab you then. That's what he told me to say.
Yeah, that's why monarchies and dictators work best.
Your God got his car repoed.
Your God buys Dale bread.
I'll kill you.
Your God's a Chevy Chaser.
That's rude.
I got pictures of your God taking a in my front yard.
Wait till you see what's going to be in your front yard tomorrow.
Can we break now?
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hurry now. Your Six Flags Over Texas season pass is on sale for a limited time only for $69.99 each with a family 4-pack. Available at local Albertson stores or sixflags.com.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Looking for adventure? Come to a place where adventure has a way of finding you. The all-new Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Your adventure awaits.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, this is Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and let's face it, I don't work in the most dangerous of jobs and probably don't have to worry a lot about getting hurt at work. But I'm lucky. Hundreds, if not thousands of listeners get hurt every day doing their job. Then what? Well, they get screwed, that's what. You know you can't count on your boss or the workers' comp insurance company to treat you right, and this is why you need to call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Of all the times you need someone that has your back, this is it. Have an attorney making sure that you get what you deserve. Medical treatment, a weekly income check, all the things you need to survive. So call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS now. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. They've got your back.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you were to ask me what was the best part of being a gecko, my answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings, and he'll be appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost, $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban School Choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to texansforschoolchoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Derek Scott. I'm the owner of Apex Driving School. We build everything around the AT&T Yellow Pages. We've actually explored other Yellow Pages with the idea that perhaps the distribution would be similar and that we would see a greater return because of having a lower rate. However, we found that although we paid less, that was money out the window because none of it panned out. Without having our business in the AT&T Yellow Pages, our business would not exist in the public eye. Where the others make promises, the AT&T Yellow Pages simply works.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-495-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Do you know the difference between the millions of millionaires in this country and you? Simple. They decided they wanted to be millionaires, so they went out and did it. So, do you want to be a millionaire? If the answer is yes, then get ready to write down a number that could change your life forever. Because now you can get a free CD that shows you everything you need to start making the kind of money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself. So you're making cash even while you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see, store, or even pay for. There are millions of millionaires out there. Don't you want to be one of them? Get the free CD from Internet Speedway and start making money with an internet business that virtually runs itself. For your free CD, call 1-800-500-2721. Deciding to be wealthy is the first step to becoming wealthy. Call now. 1-800-500-2721. The free CD is yours by calling 1-800-500-2721.
Mother's Day is almost here. Right now, ProFlowers.com has an incredible offer, and it's just for my listeners. You don't use my name, you're not going to see this. You can order 1 dozen assorted roses for just $29.99, and you get 6 more roses in the bouquet free. Plus the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website. You go to, and the website's proflowers.com. You want to look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. It'll welcome you to the website. It'll show you the offer for the 1 dozen assorted roses for $29.99, the 6 more free, also the free vase. Then as you go to checkout, if you want to add different things, you can do that. Stuffed animals, chocolates, gift baskets. live plant. It's all on live plants. It's all on the website. If you can't go to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO flowers. Make sure you tell them the name Russ, so you can get the ask about the offer, and you also get the free base, or you can order anything else that you want. I like to go online so I can see everything that's there. Also, if you've got an event coming up in the next few months and you're afraid that you're absolutely going to forget it, you can place the order now. Then the day before the event, they'll cut your flowers and send them out. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, it's proflowers.com.
If you're looking for a second opinion on LASIK, consider this. First, the doctors of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the best LASIK surgeon, according to D Magazine. Then the people of Dallas voted, and they named Dr. Booth the consumer's choice for 2 years in a row. With an endorsement from his peers and consumers, it's pretty clear that everyone sees eye to eye in who their preferred choice for LASIK is, Dr. Booth. And it's no wonder. With over 19 years experience and over 44,000 intra-LASIK procedures to his credit, Dr. Booth is not only the most experienced LASIK surgeon in Dallas, he's the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center at 214-328-0444 before May 31st, and you'll also save $1,200 off your intra-LASIK procedure. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothwithan.e.lasercenter.com. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Number one for a reason.
One man, 40,000 feet above the earth. Will he jump after his partner died trying?
You jump from that high, you take a risk.
I can't think about that right now.
New unit, CBS Tonight.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away. It's just in hibernation for the winter.
I got it. So the house changes with the season, so the doors and windows, they're probably going to start sticking again?
Next July, they're going to start sticking again, but only worse. Foundation damage is progressive and degenerative.
I got you. So it looks like now really is the best time to have your foundation repaired and looked at, even if your doors and windows are working again. And All Pro Foundation Repair is the only company you want to do it for you. Trust me.
We offer all systems of foundation repair, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best repair for your house.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
This Mother's Day, give Mom something that helps her do more, like the hot new Upstage wireless phone by Samsung at Radio Shack. It has stereo Bluetooth, MP3 player, and up to 16 hours playtime with extended battery case, so Mom can go from talking to music at the touch of a button.
The Upstage by Samsung from Sprint is only $99.99 at Radio Shack. After $50 Sprint mail-in rebate with qualifying new or upgrade 2-year subscriber agreement. Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Good through 5/13/07 with credit approval. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to come and kick off the Cinco de Mayo weekend with me this Friday night from 10 p.m. until midnight. I'm going to be at Blue Goose Cantina, 4757 West Park Boulevard in Plano. The Plano Blue Goose Cantina is transforming its front parking lot into a muy grande fiesta for Dulce Celebración of Cinco de Mayo. There's going to be $2 beer specials all night long and music from the Josh Daniels Band. So come out and kick off the Cinco de Mayo weekend with me, Chloe, this Friday night from 10 p.m. to midnight at the Blue Goose Cantina, 4757 West Park Boulevard in Plano with Live 1053.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 1053.
to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
Is that Gail?
It is.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What are you doing?
I'm just doing traffic. What are you doing? Okay, I'll do traffic. This is brought to you by Chicken Express. If you're traveling toward Canton in Van Zandt County, eastbound I-20 is shut down at FM 47. This is due to a wreck involving a school bus from Louisiana. There were several injuries, including the driver.
Is this like the second or third?
Traffic up onto Highway 80 in Fort Worth. I-30.
She doesn't know her jacket with her in her ear.
I think you're just talking
wreck
over.
that involves a truck. And
This is like a third school bus wreck in a week and a half.
Westbound I-20 on the ramp to I-35.
That'll be two for today.
North or south, but it looks like that ramp is wide open now. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, more storms this afternoon. Should be 63 for the low, mid-70s tomorrow. We're at 72 now, live 105.3.
All right. So when are you and Amy getting married?
Below me?
No, serious.
All right.
I know you. I know you well enough. You've kind of done the Brad and Angelina deal. You've adopted her babies. Now she's adopted yours, and now y'all got one together. A little hairy baby together.
I adopted a Chihuahua Dotson mix. Not an Ethiopian.
You adopted her dogs.
Her other dogs.
You're now their father. She's Abby's mother. Now you've got one together. So when's the wedding?
How come that makes sense?
How long have you been thinking about
that's
that?
That's a normal
Who,
progression.
me or Trey?
Trey. It's like you shopping at the grocery store, see Brad and Angelina on the cover of People and say, hey.
Angelina went to Vietnam.
You went to Operation Kindness.
You went to Operation Kindness.
Well, I see the tie-in.
Yeah. No.
What?
Nothing. I'm not saying a word.
I think somebody called in that day. Said, well, you've adopted a dog together.
They did.
Now she's going to want to have babies. Well, she can keep wishing and hoping for that one.
She's got to adopt that as well.
I think she's settled on the fact that you're never going to have kids with her. I mean, that's, first of all, you physically can't.
No, they can still stick that needle in there.
Yeah, I think get the needle in.
Where do they stick the needle in?
That would be a Dr. Fettner question. No idea. I don't believe it's actually into your ball sack. I don't know. That would be where they're made, so I don't know. Maybe that's where they got to go. They would numb it first.
I don't care.
I know. I saw you turn white and almost pass out the first time you tried to get a vasectomy, and he wasn't even touching you.
I knew what was coming, though.
I know. You were prepped.
Oh, I was prepped. I had 15 milligrams of Valium. I think they gave me a shot of Demerol with some kind of chaser so I wouldn't yak.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say they even gave me something else.
They did.
And whoever the doctor was for that go-round, I went, it ain't going to happen.
He goes, we're all set. At that point, literally, you'd have been done in 3 minutes or less.
And I don't know what it was that Fettner did, because I don't think Fettner gave me any more Valium than the first doctor did. He started me with more Valium. The first doctor said, here's 5 milligrams. Take it on your way in here. By the time you get here, you're not going to care what happens. Well, he was about 10, 15 off.
Yes, he was. Did Fettner let you drink that day? I think he might have.
It still wasn't enough to...
No, you're awake. We broadcasted. I mean, you were fine.
So I don't know what the big deciding factor between Fettner and whoever the first doctor was. But yeah, my pants were down. I was already shaved. He had my sack in his hand, and he had the scalpel. He was ready to go.
I know. You're just open to the world there. People kept opening the door going, "Are you Russ Martin? Hello." That's my balls.
Yeah. Say hello to my balls. Who wants to have kids? Because this ain't happening today.
That was so odd. They're just used to seeing it all the time, so they just open the door and talk. But here his balls are just laying out for the world to see. And the nurses poke their head in. You Russ? Yes.
Hey, Popeye.
Then you turn sheet white. I thought you were kidding with him until you turned white.
The fact that
you weren't going to do it.
Because I had even already gone through the injections. It already give me the
everything.
The needles are even shorter than the needles you'd get for to deaden your teeth.
Yep.
So you would think if I was going to freak out any place, it would be in the conference room when we did it on the air. And Channel 5 came up.
I know.
Did they ever air that? I never saw it.
Yeah, they did. They had aired the piece. They just shot, the angles that they used, obviously, were from the other side.
Yeah. And I don't think start to finish, it took Fettner 15 minutes?
Maybe.
From laying down in there. Because when I got there, I was already prepped.
Yes, you were prepped.
How long was yours, Chloe?
Maybe 15 minutes?
Yeah, that's a high number. Because I know when Fettner said we're done, I thought he meant we're done prepping. And he said, no, you're done, get up.
Well, I think with me, it was also him waiting for me to get to the point where I was ready to go.
Right. It took you a while to calm down. And we talked about it all week on the air. That takes time.
How do we get to that?
Amy and you having a baby.
I'm not getting married.
Getting married.
Well, it's a valid argument. And I see exactly where it stems. We got dogs together. We're cohabitating. We just now adopted a dog together.
You got a baby.
It's a dog.
You treat your dogs like they're your children. Y'all have a new baby.
Did you actually adopt the dog, the cute one, the new one?
Twiggy, is that his name?
That would probably be a her.
I'm sorry, her.
Yes.
Okay, great. I love it. It's a beautiful puppy. The only thing would change if you got married is a piece of paper. Everything else would stay the same.
I'm sure there would be things that I didn't plan on.
I can't imagine what would change. You get a prenup and sign a piece of paper. She still lives there. It'd be hard for you to throw her out when you got mad.
Why?
Because she'd be co-owner of the house.
Huh?
Wouldn't she?
No.
As your wife?
No.
It's her residence, though.
She don't get no house.
No, she didn't get the house, but you can't throw her out of it.
She doesn't get... Why is Limo George here? I saw him walk by. Has he been working out?
He's been losing weight, I know. I don't know if he's working out or not.
Oh. He still looks fat. But she doesn't get any part of the house.
No, that would... as long as you put that in a prenup. But you acquired the house before, so no.
No, but you can't just throw her out on a whim.
Yeah, it's her home.
It's her home. Unless you wanted to leave because you were being you.
Yeah, actually...
Yeah, I think I could shift the environment to where she would feel better away.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, when the police come, they'd probably ask you to step away from the house for a while.
Yes.
Ask me to step away?
Mm-hmm.
How come?
Ask any cop. That's what they normally do. They ask the guy to leave. You've seen cops. That's what they always do.
I don't watch cops enough to know that I got to leave my house.
They normally ask the male to evacuate. I don't even know why, but that just seems to be the thing. If they're going to separate the two.
Are you guys jacking me?
No.
Cops show up, my house. I bought the house.
Domestic disturbance.
I'm the one that put down 20%. She ain't put down nothing. She ain't paid for nothing since she stepped foot in that house. And I got to turn the mics off for a second because I don't want no phone call from Sharpen.
Domestic disturbance? Yeah, they'll probably say, Martin, why don't you...
Because you'll be the one that's all upset. You'll be the one that... Sir, you're obviously the one that's causing this. You need to step away from the home and let her be calm in the house.
And then where do I go?
So that's not our problem, sir. Our problem is to settle this, not to worry about where you go.
Well, why is it I have to leave?
Because we ask you to. And you can either do that or you can go sit in the back of the car.
Whose car?
The police car. You won't be there long. We'll take you somewhere else.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. Probably say, Mr. Martin, why don't you go take a drive and come back in a half hour or so when things have cooled off?
Because
so they don't expect me to leave for a couple of days.
No,
that's what I thought you meant.
Separate the two of you. Then if they come, what they'll say is they do on cops anyway. If we come back out here, someone's going to jail.
Well, I understand the half-hour thing. Take that long to pop the welds off the dryer.
You're going to weld her in the dryer?
Okay, then. Then she did it to herself.
Yeah, you're going to jail.
So I know I've asked this, but as the owner, they're still going to ask me to leave.
Yes. If you're married.
Now, do you know this from any type of legal research or just from watching the TV?
I know I've asked actual officers, and they say generally they'll ask the guy to leave if there's a domestic dispute.
There's a guy on line 1, and I know what the question is. It's the way Brad typed it.
What are you right?
You want to see it?
Yeah.
You turn the monitor.
I sort of know what that means. I know what the last word is supposed to be.
Yeah. It says, what kind of reverie time is there with a visitum? What's your question, Richard?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out...
What's the question?
Recovery you have to go through with the vasectomy, because I've been planning on doing it, but I'm scared to death to go do it.
You know what? There's not any pain going into it, and the only pain afterwards is minimal as long as you keep your business iced down. And they give you meds. Just, what did I have? Vicodin?
Yes.
Yeah, you just don't abuse that. I started taking it. You're supposed to take it every 4 to 6 hours. I was overlapping, then I got clogged up.
So you can just go about your normal business, though.
Yeah, I didn't work out for a week or so.
Yeah, you're not going to strain, but as you leave, really, most of it's in your head because you know what's happened. There's no actual pain.
Eddie Boyd came to work that day.
So no pain involved whatsoever.
It's going to be minimal, and if anybody's going to tell you, I would. How old are you?
Okay.
How old are you, Richard?
Huh?
How old are you?
32.
Have kids already?
Nope.
Married?
Nope.
In a relationship?
Yes.
Does she know?
Huh?
Does she know?
Do I know? Does she?
Is there something wrong with the phone system?
No, he needs to be spayed and neutered. I'll pay for it.
Well, the last couple of days, it seems like I've had problems with people hearing me on the phone system, and I don't know if things have changed. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me okay?
Hello?
All right, I'm just going to assume that's another guy that needs one.
I believe so. We're going to be busy at Fetner's office.
Does Fetner still want to come in Friday?
Yes. Friday at 6. Draw blood and do your annual poke.
Just me, or is he going after everybody?
He's most concerned about you. You're the star of the show.
Are you due?
I don't believe I'm due for a while.
When was the last time you got it?
I was just been a few months.
Where? With Joy?
Mm-hmm. She checked it out for me.
She draw blood?
No, he can draw blood. I just don't want to get poked.
Well, nobody savors it. Well, most shows don't.
Don't make me get poked on Friday.
Why?
I don't want to.
Which day of the week do you like it?
I don't like it any day. Well, Saturday sometimes.
You want it on Wednesday?
No.
Kind of breaks the week up for you?
I'll look in my records and see when I need it. What is it, every 6 months? It's every year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. It ain't been a year.
I think it has. Dan?
It's usually around springtime, so yeah, right around now.
Bring it on. What the hell? He was coming up for you and blood.
What about you, Chuck? When's the last time you had one?
About a month ago.
Okay.
I'm good.
No.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
My doctor.
Doctor who? You're getting one on the air.
Say his name on the air.
Make any difference to me?
Stewart.
Yeah. What'd all he check you for?
Everything. Full physical.
What were the results?
Good.
What was your PSA?
0.0.
You didn't get checked?
I did so.
No.
I'll bring it in.
I don't want to see it. You're getting it with everybody else on Friday.
I'm sick
Friday's whiskey and meat day.
I have to have it off site.
To have it off site.
What, are you supposed to be 40 for this?
It starts at 40, yeah.
So Dan's way out.
Yes.
What are you, 27?
Yeah, 27.
Troy?
32.
Let's get Brad to get one.
Okay. He's the only one that hadn't had it.
Yeah.
I'm 25.
Okay.
I don't need one for 15 years?
Well, with something the size of what you got, your prostate ages like puppies. Who does?
Eddie.
I think Eddie's in his early 30s, isn't he? Brad's getting one. Both of you.
Ooh.
What was it I was doing earlier I never got to?
We were talking about marriage. What else?
We were looking for a clip of
Gavin on Salvia.
That's it.
That's good to know everybody else pays attention like I do.
Well, we've gone through 18 subjects.
Let's see. There it is. So did Tassos like that the stuff you guys tried on the air, Dan?
Oh, the kratom? It was okay. And really, he doesn't really have anything to compare it to because he's never done any sort of drugs or smoked or anything like that.
He doesn't drink?
No, he drinks, but not on...
Well, there's a point of reference.
Yeah, I guess so, but he's never really one of those to really go all out drinking. He just said he felt just really, sort of relaxed for about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Before we get too far away from it, is the marriage thing, you're never going to get married?
Why?
I just want to seal that so we can let it go. Or you are thinking about it. Because when he first brought it up, Trey, you kind of went, that makes kind of sense.
Well, it does make sense. I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
I think you are.
Why?
I think you're hitting that point.
It's only been 2 years.
2.5.
Well,
I believe Dan just summed it up.
Summer's coming.
Dan?
Time to have a wedding in your backyard. Beautiful.
How long you enjoy being together, John?
We have a different situation.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, you don't.
She doesn't live with me.
Doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, that's a different situation.
No.
Bring up Fettner.
You've been putting Joy off for a long time.
We have a different situation.
What's going to change? You're going to wait for John to grow up?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
What is he now? 11?
He's 9.
9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you bring those kids by my house again, I'm going to stab you in the ear in front of them.
They were very well behaved. And what's wrong with 3 9-year-olds looking at your cars?
I told you when you left band practice, because JD asked, can I bring John and his 2 friends over? Are they both 9?
Yeah, they're all 9, all 3.
And you said no, I'm sure.
Right.
And you did it anyways?
I thought he was kidding. You don't come to the door. I know you're there. It's your car. All your vehicles are there.
I'm always there. I don't answer the door because I don't want to.
That's just rude. 9-year-old kids, all they're going to do is look at the car. They're very respectful. I said, don't touch anything, just look. If Russ wants you to get in, you can. Otherwise, you're going to just look and take pictures. I thought you were kidding.
Why would I kid?
Well, why wouldn't? Why would you want a couple of kids to look at your cars? It's me. They're going to be respectful. Nothing's going to happen. It's not like you're just somebody you don't know walking by, knocking on your door.
Oh, no, I've already had that. There was a guy while we were on vacation back in March. Shows up with his kid, wants to look at the car. So, well, I'll have it out at an appearance. What could we just look at? Well, normally, with pictures for the car, I charge for charity.
Right.
Well, what is that? $50. Plus a setup fee. And he was still twisted that I wasn't going to back and open up the garages and back the cars out.
That's retarded. I didn't want you to back anything out. That's retarded. Somebody just shows up that doesn't know you. I know you. Going on 30 years, I know you. And you know that I'm not going to let anything happen to those cars because who's going to get it if something happens? Me.
I don't like kids.
They were very respectful little children. Very nice. And I had to explain to them why you wouldn't come to the door.
Obviously, I finally came to the door if I got to see the cars. And the ear thing's still going to happen if you bring them back.
Well, thank you anyway. They had a good time. They had a blast. They could drive around in the Spittleville police truck Saturday night, too.
You just take that out at random?
Yeah, just around the block. All the cops in the area know me.
Oh, all right. To wrap up the marriage thing. No.
Okay. I'll let it go.
Trey won't.
I didn't bring it up.
Dave, tell me if you're done. I'm not getting married.
I think you. Y'all have got a baby together?
We got a puppy.
A little hairy baby.
Okay. Yeah, Bill. Bill.
Yeah. Hey, Russ. My girlfriend, we've been together for 4 years. I called the cops on her one night. I left voluntarily. Next morning, I got arrested for assault. 2 weeks later, she got arrested for filing a false police report on me. And meanwhile, she stole and sold $7,000 of the NASCAR stuff and did about $8,000 damage to my house. And there ain't a damn thing I can do to her to take her to the court. And we're not even married.
Why is it you can't civilly sue her for selling your stuff?
Well, I do. But when I've already forked out $5,000 to get an attorney to get me out of it, out of the arrest part. But meanwhile, my charges were dropped, dismissed beautifully, but still I've had to cough up to $5,000 and trying to make ends meet. She sold my big screen TV set, 60-inch big screen, for $200. A $1,000 stereo system, she gave that away. There ain't a damn thing I can do but take her to civil court. And this is my girlfriend, not my wife.
And the attorney said that was your only recourse?
Yep, that's it.
Because she's selling stuff, and I know this is obvious, but she's selling stuff that's not hers.
I know.
Why? I don't get why that doesn't border on criminal. Just because you got access to it and somebody lets you look at it. Thanks, I got the point.
Should be thievery, whatever the word is.
Yeah, it's like me going into Star Power, looking around. They let me look at it, they let me watch it, and I start selling it. I'm still going to jail.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. Also wanted to ask him how he got off the assault charge, because then it's he said, she said. 90% of the time, they're going to believe the chick.
Well, maybe there were no visible markings.
I guess.
You can do that. Were you going to say something, Trey?
No.
Oh, all right. Are we done, Chloe?
I need a break.
Which one, Brad, before I break?
3's a little twisted at you.
All right. Yes, Lori?
Hey, Russ, do not get married. Because you've got it right, and do not have kids. You have got your life where you need it, from what it sounds on the radio, and do not do it.
Well, I can't have kids because I've been sterilized.
Well, I know,
and that wasn't court ordered.
Don't go back and refix it. Do not have kids, because the kids, even though they're cute as babies, they turn into freaking teenagers. And then they go to college. And then they have freaking grandkids. So do not have kids and do not get married. Stay where you are.
No, I think I want to get married.
Then be a goofball.
All right.
That's a bitter woman.
Yeah. Somebody's angry.
Well, all right, you two, just the observant ones.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
I got a lot of sleep last night.
All right, I'll take this one break. Yes, Officer Cole.
Hey, what's going on, Russ? Hey, I was just going to let you know not to stress about the police making you leave if they ever got called out to your house. Usually it's just depending on the circumstances and what's going on, whether or not which party they're going to try to make leave. But usually, unless we have a criminal offense, we can't make you leave. We're just trying to get someone to leave so some domestic violence doesn't occur.
All right, it's just a suggestion. And if the guy says, I don't have any place to go, or I've been drinking, I don't feel like driving any place, you can't force him to go.
Correct. Especially whoever's intoxicated usually is going to stay at the house, because we're not going to let you get behind the wheel and possibly get out there and get in more trouble.
You're safe.
Yeah, man.
Don't you ever haul them in for public intoxication?
You're in your own house.
You can if you step in your yard, but it just varies on the situation and what's going on.
I can't be in my front yard drunk?
Yes and no.
What if I got a fence?
Well, you're good. You're good with your property. I mean, you own half of where you live, so.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
What if she's drunk, too?
I probably still got a beat on that one.
Yeah, most likely.
I'll show them if they want.
Show them
how drunk I am.
Okay.
What did you think I meant?
I don't know. Maybe her locked up in the dryer.
Go out in the... Is that what you thought?
I'd do it.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Enjoy breakfast all day or at night at Jack in the Box. Right now, get 2 of Jack's buttermilk biscuit sandwiches for just $2. So hurry into Jack in the Box today.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Being boring is a choice. After all, those mild salsas and pleated khakis don't buy themselves. So during this year's Cinco de Mayo, make the more interesting beer choice with a Dos Equis Special Lager or a full-body Dos Equis Amber. Enjoy an ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis at the most interesting night spot you can find. And be sure to learn to stay thirsty at StayThirstyMyFriends.com. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
This Mother's Day, a gift of gold from Kay Jewelers is the perfect way to thank her for the gifts she gives every day. The collection of 14-karat gold at Kay shimmers in beautiful beaded designs and glistens in two-tone and tri-tone designs. Gold also lends an air of romance when mixed with Venetian glass. Priced from under $100 to over $500. Only gold glows. Tell her how much she means to you with a gift of gold from Kay Jewelers.
Every kiss begins with K.
For all store locations or to shop anytime, visit K.com.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed 2 fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Only 1 more week of preliminaries, so get your girlfriends in here ASAP. Ladies, there are cash prizes weekly and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. This year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000, a Southwest Airlines gift certificate, and a gift certificate for jewelry at one of Dallas's premier design studios. Not to mention her own party at Le Bear. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes.
Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com.
Baby Dolls biannual Hot Rods and Hot Bods is coming back June 9th.
This Friday is the official grand opening of Star Power's South Lake store. It's on South Lake Boulevard in front of, it's the new complex there in front of Central Market, across from Town Square. Star Power is going to offer specials. Starts this Friday, and it'll be they'll be available at all 3 Star Power locations. South Lake, the one in Dallas between Beltline and the Arapahoe, and on, did I say on the tollway? All right, it's on the Dallas North Tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and also one of the newer locations in Dallas, Knox and Cole. Some of the specials include a 62-inch DLP for only $1,016.88, a free 12-inch LCD with any plasma TV purchase, that's a $500 value, a pair of Klipsch speakers, 2 for the price of 1. Is that right? Klipsch?
Klipsch.
All right. A Klipsch 10-inch subwoofer for $1,088, and a free 92-inch screen with a purchase of any projector. And if you haven't looked at the price on projectors over the last couple of years, they've come down dramatically. They're also offering no finance charges for 2 years. It all starts Friday. I'll be at the Star Power in South Lake this Saturday from noon until 2. You can have pictures made with the Mach 5, the Batmobile, and the General Lee. Proceeds from that will benefit South Lake police officer Brian Hodges, who was diagnosed with brain cancer. That's this Saturday, noon until 2 at Star Power's new store in South Lake. For more information about the grand opening and specials, you can call one number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Hey, Mavs fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw.
And don't forget to order your wings platters for all those Mavericks playoff games. With over 60 locations, there's a Wingstop near you.
Jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the number one way to buy direct for your home. 2 ways to get a hold of them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY is their number, or you can go online to directbuy.com. By doing that, you get a free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass. That way you can check out one of their 3 showrooms throughout the Metroplex. And what is Direct Buy all about? Well, directly buying from the manufacturer. That means you don't pay markup to wholesalers, distributors, and retailers when you buy it in the traditional way. I joined way before I started doing commercials for them years ago when we started flipping houses. And if you do, let's say, a remodel of your kitchen alone, imagine the countertops, flooring, appliances, cabinetry that you're going to put into a kitchen and what that budget's going to look like. Well, when you buy direct from the manufacturer, you can spend the same amount of money but upgrade what you plan on purchasing, or you can save that money, put it in your pocket, and go shop for something else. If you're building a home, particularly, imagine the stuff that goes into a brand new home that if you could buy directly from the manufacturer, better than builder's prices. Sometimes you can save up to 50% and more off store sale prices. That's how good it gets. Find out for yourself, though. Give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, because it's the number one way to buy direct for your home.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Woe is me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling, you want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. Tis clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Haystacks honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get up and stay out.
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night.
Cutie. Oh, me put the gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Being boring is a choice. After all, those mild salsas and pleated khakis don't buy themselves. So during this year's Cinco de Mayo, make the more interesting beer choice with a Dos Equis Special Lager or a full-body Dos Equis Amber. Enjoy an ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis at the most interesting night spot you can find. And be sure to learn to stay thirsty at StayThirstyMyFriends.com. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Credit cards. Myself, I got a $5,000 credit card. I remember that was my first major limit. I thought you could never max out that kind of money. Next thing you know, it's maxed out, and it snowballs. And unfortunately, a lot of people get themselves into big trouble that way.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that have credit card debt. The goal of the credit card companies is to get you into debt and not let you out of debt. Most people that are servicing credit card debts are paying interest every month, and they're taking so much money out of their budget to pay the minimums that they can't afford to knock the principal down on these credit cards. So in other words, you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
We understand it's a tough phone call to make. We understand that you feel like you're embarrassed and you're not sure you want to contact an attorney and talk to them, but we understand what you're going through. We're compassionate about your situation, and we're looking out for what's in your best interest moving forward.
If you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
I'm talking about Dr. Gary Tylock and why he doesn't advertise a quote-unquote sale price. Kind of a quandary. You see, all these other doctors, they're knocking $1,200 off his or her prices. You'd think the smart thing to do would be to match the competition. When you call him, you call his office, though, at 1-800-NEW-EYES, you find out his regular prices are really about the same as the other sale prices. It's a way to get you in the door. Dr. Tylock is the kind of doctor you want, though. He's the guy you want working on your eyes. He works on the Rangers, he works on the Mavericks, works on the Dallas Stars, been named Best in Dallas 3 years running by D Magazine, and he uses the most expensive intraLASIK procedure. He's the most expensive intraLASIK procedure, but it's the safest one out there, really. Seriously, do your research. You'll find out nothing touches your eyes but light. It is absolutely safe. It's fun. It really was a good experience. The very next day you wake up, see perfectly. At distance, he worked on my distance. I got 20/15 vision at distance. Call him up and find out what the price is. You'll find out how affordable it can be. 1-800-NEW-EYES. He's in Irving. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock.
The King of Queens has entered the forest.
See that? That's poison ivy. Leaves at 3, let it be. Learned that in Boy Scouts.
What else you got?
Getting out again is going to be another story.
That's the way we came from.
No, that is the way we came from.
Talking like this doesn't scare me.
Next time, get lost with the King of Queens.
I will survive!
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. Men's playoffs on TXA 21. It's Game 5 and nobody brings you the home team like the home team. Mavs, Warriors, Tuesday at 7:30 on TXA 21. The home of the Mavericks.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Cuervo Especial. The free spirit of Cuervo Especial, more affectionately known as Cuervo Gold, has provided countless memorable moments over the years. Sometimes it seems like everybody has a Cuervo Especial story to share. This is why Cuervo Especial has become the #1 selling tequila in the world. Find Cuervo Especial today at majesticliquors.com.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group sells Nissan in Arlington and Grapevine. That's twice as many Nissans, which means twice as many good deals. Don Davis Auto Group, 2 Nissan locations. Get here on the double.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, you can get them on if you want. Are they going to send us any more?
Yeah, they said they would.
Do they make anything else?
I didn't ask them that, but they said they had gotten a lot of orders and messages saying they should get in contact with us because we're using their product quite well.
I'm a big fan of liquid ass. Chloe, did you put the extra liquid ass stuff on the wheel?
Yeah.
The smoke the ass cigarette? Put that on there a few times. I want to see somebody go through that.
What's your preferred way of smoking?
We'll soak a cigarette with the ass, and you take off the $50 Majestic gift certificates off the wheel.
Okay.
What happened to reward and punishment?
I'm on a new kick.
Liquid ass punishment?
Just punishment. I could always combine it and do the $50 gift certificate to Majestic, and you got to smoke a liquid ass stogie. Yes, Brad?
That's be Alan and Andrew from the Liquid Ass.
Why do I got two people?
Because they were both on a conference thing when I called in.
I don't want a conference call. I want either or.
I'll tell one of them to get off the phone.
Thank you. Why do they do that? I'm not going to do a morning show with somebody on the phone.
I should have caught that.
Did they say they were going to?
He said, call me at this number where we'll both be, and I should have caught that.
Yes, you should have.
Oh, my goodness.
One moment, please. Load it, Chloe. Hurry, Chloe.
You've been a bad boy. And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
I know this is shticky, and it sounds like a dumbass morning show. I don't care, though. Spin it. What do you got?
Liquid ass Afrin.
Oh. All right, who's left on the phone?
That would be Alan from Liquid Ass.
Okay. Hi, Alan.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How long have you guys been making this stuff?
We've been in business for about 2 years now.
Whose idea?
This is my idea.
How? Okay, why?
Well, it's one of those things that sort of dropped into my lap, so to speak. Basically, I had so much fun with this stuff in high school, I had to bring it to the workplace, and where I had a little bit more fun. And then a coworker, he basically told me that I had to sell this stuff, and I said, "What a great idea!" So, and the rest is history.
What? Obviously, you don't want to throw out everything that's in it. Is there a main ingredient?
Well, I can say that it is tested to be safe, and there is no ass in it.
It doesn't have any remnants of compost or anything.
Nope. Nothing of the such, and there's no sulfur in it, because I think a lot of people would think that sulfur would be the main building block, like most other stink bombs, and we didn't go there. So this has a natural smell.
Yeah, it does. It's.
I mean, you've checked it out, and I guess you pulled a few pranks with it.
Yeah.
I take that as a yes?
Yeah. We've worked out different things with it.
Awesome.
It's got. Hold on a second. Where's our vial in here? What? A listener sent us the first one. What is a tube or whatever this thing costs?
A bottle, it varies. If you get it goes down with quantity, but a single bottle is like $4.75 plus shipping, and then you can get it in a 4-pack, a 6-pack, or a 9, and it gets down to like $3.98 or something like that per bottle when you get a 9-pack.
What is a bottle? About an ounce?
Bottle's an ounce, but I think, as you know, it doesn't take much.
No, because I think we've had this for we had this a month.
Yes.
I think we still got half a bottle left.
There you go. See,
it's got
quite strong, and I think that I would say it's better than anything else out in the market if that's what you're looking for.
And it's got nothing organic in it as far as manure.
It has no manure, no ass. That would be illegal. It wouldn't be safe to do that. We've had it tested by independent labs where they had to do all kinds of good stuff, like bring it to boil, if you can imagine that. They weren't real happy with us at the testing lab there.
Would it make someone sick if they put it on a cigarette and smoked it?
You know, it hasn't been tested for digestion or anything like that, so I wouldn't suggest that. But I don't think so. But if you want to give it a shot, let me know how it works out.
Yeah, we'll send you the audio. I don't know how you go back and recreate the smell with that. At first blush, I smelled it and went, well, they obviously just ran it through a bunch of manure and just kept the liquid and stuck it in here.
No. That's too easy.
Make any difference?
Was this something you had?
You know, asked me in number 2. He thought, God, you know, after we had so much fun with it at work, we watched people in the hallway just stop and just look around and go, what is that smell? And we were laughing so hard, you know, we had tears come out of our eyes. And he's like, you know, you could sell this stuff. And I'm like, well, I guess we'll start working on that and see what we can do. Well, we come up with it, and it's been the best thing. You know, he had a great idea to go ahead and sell it, and we're selling it around the world. We're having a great old time with it. We've got, you know, the web page is up at liquidass.com.
Right.
And we've got tons of feedback on it. I don't know if you've read any of it or not.
Well, do you guys sell anything else other than this?
We've got fake dog turds. We've got ass kisser breath spray. We've got some T-shirts on there. We've got a product called Nope It Soap, which is basically soap that looks like turds but smells good.
Okay.
So we got a lot of different things on there for the person who likes turds and ass. I suppose we're the place to go.
Okay. Yeah, I see the. Hang on, let me go to page 2. I see all the gift. What were we going to ask him, Trey?
Is it just something you had, like a chemistry set, and you were messing around one day and made a concoction that smelled like this?
It's sort of like a Frankenstein experiment, you know, something that sort of went wrong but went right at the same time. And I guess once I got this nasty smell, I thought, geez, you know, what if I took this stuff into school and tried it in the classroom? And I had no idea what was going to happen, whether it was going to work or not. But I'll tell you what, I had them people running out of there.
Well, what are some of the different uses you've used it for? Because we're doing the obvious stuff, just hiding it in somebody's office or their car or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a ton of things you can do with it. I mean, matter of fact, we've had people that write in. If you go to liquidass.com and you go to the feedback page, you'll see that people have. We had an actual a VP of a company use it on the employees' break room to get them back to work, which I thought was sort of neat. Because most of the time it's the employees getting the boss or whatever. But I thought that was sort of unique. We had another lady that she hosed the neighbor's dog down because it was crapping in her yard.
I wouldn't think that this would
an indoor dog, so they let the thing go back, you know. And of course, you can imagine.
I wouldn't think this would run an animal off, though.
No, I think
I guess this was a friendly dog in this case. It just kept crapping in their yard, and I guess they didn't like that. So that, well, we'll give him a little bit of little stuff on his back, a little liquid ass in the back, and then I suppose the dog went back home, and then they had to deal with it. So I thought that was sort of unique.
I just got to the radio page. I didn't realize you'd done so many shows.
Oh, and actually, MTV used this on episode 6 of this season's Punk'd. And unfortunately, I don't believe they gave us any credit on it, but there's a scene in there where a lady's driving around an SUV, and a kid apparently craps his pants, and they used our stuff in there. But like I said, I don't believe we got credit for it. I know that they used it because we had sent it to them. But anyways, we're hoping to get on Jackass or one of those as well, and we've been on a lot of different radio shows, having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, obviously we're behind the curve on this. Well, like I said, listener only.
I don't know about that. We're still new. I mean, go on.
Do you know if you've gotten any orders out of Dallas or Fort Worth?
Yes, we have. Okay. And thank you very much. I'm sure that you had a lot to do with that. That's awesome.
Could we get a couple extra bottles?
Oh, we'll send you. Hey, how many do you need to do a good prank? What are you thinking?
What's the smallest case?
Well, normally a 9-pack is, I guess, the largest case, and then a 4-pack or whatever. But we can set you up with whatever you need. If you want to pull a prank on somebody or whatever, let us know what you want.
Can we go with 9? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we start with 9 and see where it goes.
All right. Well, we'll send you a 9-pack, and maybe we'll send you a few extras as maybe some giveaways or something.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir, for the visit. I appreciate it. I'm done with you. I can only fathom what it would have been like for both of them to be on the phone.
Oh, yes.
Anybody want to whiff?
Yeah, can I do?
What, Dan?
Nothing.
Oh.
The other one must be the more business-oriented. I spoke with the other one, and he wasn't like that at all.
Okay.
So.
I don't know how, through chemistry, you're able to manufacture that smell.
Without using sulfur and without using actual stuff.
I wonder what would be the problem with using any type of manure or sulfur.
I don't think you can send any kind of excrement through the mail.
Well, it would be pure liquefied, pureed.
I know, but I think once it has that, if that's where it comes from, I don't think you can send it.
Oh, here, here's your bottle.
Okay, I'm gonna sniff here. Damn, God, holy mackerel!
And what did you land on the wheel tray?
Afrin liquid ass.
There you go. Anytime.
Oh!
Oh, God.
That sounded uncomfortable. You want the other nostril?
No, that's one
I
plenty.
was driving home yesterday.
Well, why don't you do it like you do your nose spray, where you shoot it up and let it drip down the other side?
No, thank you. Oh, God.
What, John?
I was driving home yesterday after having that on my mic flag all day in front of my face, and I started sniffing around the truck. I thought you guys had put it in my bag or something, because I started smelling it again, just because I stood in front of it all day, but apparently nobody did.
Mm-mm. No, we didn't think about that.
Thanks for the idea.
Yeah. Booyah. Anybody else want to smell before I put it up? Dan? Chuck?
Hey, yeah.
Dan, hand that to Chuck, would you?
Sure.
A little taste.
Kind of like when Peepaw comes over, ain't it?
Sort of like that.
Yeah, it is. It's like an old person. Yeah, well, quit doing it. I don't know what it is about that stuff.
I don't either. And why is it there's only a couple of us that have this fascination?
I don't know.
Trey, you grew up near a farm or something, didn't you? See, this should be... It's like smelling the honeysuckles in the fall.
No. Manure just doesn't smell that bad.
I think it does.
No.
Really hot, stinky, beginning to mold mildew.
Still smells better than that.
I guess.
All right. Do we have anything I can wipe my fingers off with?
Yeah.
Ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
Thank you. Do you like this, John?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have anything on your hands?
No. They get on my hands somehow.
All right. Here we go, then. Oh, I never got to the Galvin Salvia thing. We still want to hear that or
Yes,
not?
I'd like to hear it.
All right. Chuck, can I have another Bandit?
Sure.
Thank you. John?
No. Yeah, I may try one. Been a while.
Now, how do I do this without getting sick, Trey?
It beats the hell out of me.
Maybe I'll just suck on it slower.
Okay.
There.
I just want one. Hold on. Okay.
Maybe I accidentally got two.
Somebody said put the dip inside of your top lip and you won't spit as much or hardly at all.
Oh. Is that right, Trey?
I don't know.
It'll help. God, it burns.
You all right? You all right?
Mm-hmm. It just burned.
Well. What?
It'll go away.
I still feel like I got to spit.
Yeah, me too.
And you dipped for how long?
14 years.
What kind of withdrawals would you have if you didn't have the nicotine gum?
Shaky, irritability.
Have you tried it before without the gum?
I've tried it before, but never really. I tried the weaning off method. No, I've never tried to go cold turkey.
What's the matter, John?
I spit it out. That was burning my lip. I mean, hot burning. Damn.
It does kind of burn up top.
I've never done it up top.
I'm going back to the bottom.
I may try the bottom. That's easier.
Oh.
What's going on, Gavin?
There's like that.
Yeah,
like
it hit him.
cubes.
They're what?
Like.
How long ago did we do this to him?
6, 7 months? Longer than that?
Yeah.
Whenever I stopped drinking last, because we were looking for something with a new buzz.
September, October, I think.
Michael Ruse is the one that came up with the salvia.
Yeah.
The next day he called. He said, "You can't. You got to get off that." Well, you're the one that got us hooked on it.
You a drug pusher?
You huggy bear.
Oh.
What's going on, Gavin?
There's like that.
Yeah,
like
it hit him.
cubes.
They're what?
Like, check it out. That picture, kind of crooked, and I can fix it myself. I just go like this, but I can't actually fix it. It's like, I put it like right like that, and it won't go. It's like I got it, and I'm like, well, there you go. It's fixed. And then it's like, and it's like everyone's coming around me going, "Ooh!" I'd like feel tingly.
Did we get the same response out of him every time he did this?
Up until the last time, then he kind of had a...
He wigged out?
Yeah.
What do you have in your hand, Clive?
This is one where he talks like Bobcat.
Didn't he do that on this cut?
I think this may be a different one.
Oh.
Pretty sure it is.
Yeah, he was in his office for the first one you just played. He was sitting on the back couch the next one.
I think actually, I thought on that one, we bring him into the studio.
Oh.
Yeah, well, let's see.
And like,
Sit back.
I think at one point he says he wants to come in here.
Yeah.
Honey. I'm getting dizzy again already.
Huh.
I'd take it out. It's burning me.
Well, the burning's not really killing me. That goes away pretty quick. It's not really burning something chemically, is it?
I don't know.
You don't know much for somebody that did it for 15, 16 years.
Well, I'm trying to get him to dip again. He's trying to get me to drink.
I know.
You can waste all that Jack and Coke, pour no strings. I'm not having it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to lose some weight. I'm not trying to quit forever. I'll come back.
I know.
You're trying to quit dipping forever.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't pushing you. God, this is good.
and like,
Sit back.
what's
What are you laughing at now, Gavin?
that's just funny.
And I talked to him off the air. He wasn't playing this up for the bit.
I did too. But I think when he came down off it, he felt bad.
Was that it?
Yeah, he thought, I don't want to do it again. I feel bad now.
What's
What are you laughing at now, Gavin?
that's just funny. I can't fix that I can't fix that picture. I can't.
What else are you seeing, Gavin?
I want to come in there.
Is it any different when you close your eyes?
Close your eyes, Gavin. Tell me what happens.
I hear ringing.
Did he wig out one more time on the sky?
I thought he did.
Huh.
He's grabbing at the air.
Mike, how long is he going to be in this state?
How long has it been since he hit it?
About a minute and a half.
About a minute and a half.
I got to spit this thing out.
You getting dizzy?
Yeah.
Now this time you're looking flushed. Last time you looked pale.
How long is this going to last?
I don't know.
Dick? And I know you know, how do you pace yourself starting this? Whew. It's a bandit poot. I like the buzz. I don't like the dizziness. Dan, didn't you get dizzy when you did the salvia?
Yeah, just that real clouded head, heavy head, and
all I
a little
got out of
dizzy. Yeah.
That's what I'm kind of getting out of this.
Yeah, I get just a little disoriented, like a glass, like I said before, a glass of wine. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, it's too bad it only lasts for a couple of minutes, and then you start getting nauseous.
Yeah.
2 minutes, and then it'll start to kind of die down.
Oh.
Since he's never done anything else, you know, it might last a little bit longer, but...
Whoa.
You feel kind of more normal now?
Yeah.
You might want to come in there and lay on the couch.
Need to lay down, Gavin?
Yeah.
All right.
You walk?
Trey, you want to help him?
Sure.
Come in through that door.
He almost fell over.
Now, does he do anything when he comes in?
I thought we got him to take another hit.
We did. Either
in here on this cut?
That I don't know which cut it is though.
Here, put your arm around me.
Let me forward ahead. You ready for news, Dan?
Yes.
All right. It's been a big segment. Liquid ass.
Mm-hmm.
Skull bandit.
Right.
Little Enos pooped.
And the salvia wig. That is just freaky.
It's amazing how quick it hit him.
Yeah. You just like boom. Didn't one of the TV
Dan,
stations?
you want to do what?
I'm sorry. Didn't one of the TV stations do a story on this about a week or two later?
Yeah. And then Gavin decided to do an entire series on KLLI. Was it for the week?
Yeah, whole week.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right. All of a sudden, he's not a big fan of it.
No. Don't do this, kids. Do you really?
Well, especially if it's only going to last a couple of minutes. Why the hell not?
Okay.
John?
No. That's
I forgot about that part. Gavin in the hall.
Yeah. You just like boom.
Dan, you want to do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you really?
Well, especially if it's only going to last a couple of minutes. Why the hell not?
Okay.
John?
No. That's
Well, open that door. I want to get him on this again.
I don't think he'll do it again. He was pretty adamant about it.
Where we get it last time? Did you get it, Chloe?
Actually, he did.
Oh.
We got it. We got it from a friend of mine that works in one of the shops.
Can we get some more?
Probably.
Yeah. Put him in that chair, Michael.
It was like we tried to get in, and he didn't know the code.
All right, that's all that cut. What do you think's on this one, Chloe?
I think that is either another time or kind of part two.
What's going on, Gavin?
Oh, God.
Sorry, that's live in case you want to spray.
Where's the spray? Oh.
You done?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, I'm up here.
It's just, I mean, everything's coming back to normal. It's like now it's just like a little hazy. So I think we're okay. But, whoa. That was some serious stuff. Did I swear?
Yeah, just once.
I'm so sorry.
I got it.
Forgive me.
That's okay.
Wow, it's like 100 degrees in here. Why is it, and like, no matter what I do, I'm like talking like this.
That's the cut. How long before we need a break, Chloe? We all right? Now? We'll have to wait.
We're okay. Whoa. That was some serious stuff. Did I swear?
Yeah, just once.
I'm so sorry.
I got it.
Forgive me.
That's okay.
Wow, it's like 100 degrees in here. Why is it, and like, no matter what I do, I'm like talking like this. I can't stop. I want to stop and talk in a regular voice, but every time I try to do something. There we go. All right.
Do you want something to drink? Well, get him some water out of the fridge. It's like on the bottom shelf.
Wow.
You get nothing out of it, Trey?
No, it's one of those I want what he's having.
I forgot when did you try it, Trey? Was it while all this was going on?
Yeah. I think this has to be the second time he did it, and I tried it.
And Dan, you got nothing?
No.
Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Working.
You want to take another ride?
Man, I love doing things for the show, but my last trip was a bad one.
What happened the last one?
All I remember is I just wanted to get off that trip bad, and I was grabbing myself really hard and shaking back and forth.
Were you getting sick? Were you paranoid, psychotic?
Yeah, like paranoid, psychotic.
What'd you think was going to happen?
I don't know. I was getting really antsy, and I wanted to come down really, really fast. I just felt like I was burning up, and I just wanted to.
Oh, that's right. Every time he said he got hot.
Yeah, I just wanted out. I wanted to, and I remember keep saying that I want to, I want this to stop. I want this to stop. Probably wasn't the best radio.
Was for me.
I think that's what Michael Roos called and said, to stop it doing it because you could have a bad trip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did he discuss?
Yeah, you got close.
Yeah.
That was like the craziest dream I've ever had. I was like, cool. Did you see those lights? They were like coming at me. I was like, whoa. But now I'm like fine. Now I'm like cool. Like, it's all good. Like,
Want some drink, Gavin?
Bobcat, so he sounds like.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it just made me buzzy. Kind of, if you laid down, you could take a really nice nap.
Dude, that was the craziest thing. I'm never doing drugs. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was a trip.
I want to take a break, but I don't know what he's going to do.
Wow.
What's the matter? Log these so we know each time which cut is what. So I don't have to suffer through another couple of minutes if he's not going to wig.
You getting a buzz?
I already had a buzz.
It's getting worse, better, same?
Just dizzy.
No.
Nauseous.
I don't see the upside if you just get dizzy.
Well, you get a quick buzz. Obviously, I don't know how to gradually do the bandit thing. It's like it all gets into my system once, and then you're sick of it.
That's the good thing about drinking is you can pace yourself. It's controllable.
Yeah, I think I'll go back to that. Thanks.
No.
They know you do that at AA?
Don't do that, please. I'll take away my chips.
And you get the chips for what?
Chips are for just to mark time. A week chip, month chip, 6 months, year.
Do they really take them away?
No.
Yeah. And you can't get anything for them?
No. It's not Chuck E. Cheese. It's AA.
Gavin?
Nothing. I'm sorry. There's a show going on right now, so I need to be really quiet. I'm going to shut up.
All right.
Whoa. That was
I missed it. What did
And he just pointed. He's just staring off into the nothing.
That was a crazy trip. Russ, that was a crazy trip. Seriously. You got to do this, bro.
Well, listen to the rest of this during the break. See if it's got anything worth listening to. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Looking for adventure? Come to a place where adventure has a way of finding you. The all-new Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Your adventure awaits.
Being boring is a choice. After all, those mild salsas and pleated khakis don't buy themselves. So, during this year's Cinco de Mayo, make the more interesting beer choice with a Dos Equis Special Lager or a full-body Dos Equis Amber. Enjoy an ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis at the most interesting night spot you can find. And be sure to learn to stay thirsty at StayThirstyMyFriends.com. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah?
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Pugs here from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Dressed in slacks, button-down shirt, and ball cap, you take to the mound, announcing to everyone in attendance, I am fully prepared to make a complete fool of myself.
You're on TV.
Over the backstop, halfway to the plate, into the back of the umpire's head. Who knows where your throw will land?
It hit me in the groin.
Your fastball was clocked at a breathtaking 8.5 miles an hour.
That's almost 10.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh friar of the fireball. Watching you will always be our favorite pastime.
Mr. Ceremonial First Pitch Thrower Outer.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you can save money, not just to start. You can save 40 to 50% every month when you lease a car from D&M over buying one. And if you're upside down in a vehicle, meaning you owe more than it's worth, and you're looking for a way to get out of it, This is going to be one of the best ways to right yourself. Not only will D&M help you get out of your car, then you're not going to put any money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month. By the end of the lease, you should be right side up. And if you want to keep the car and buy it, you have that option. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can get a lot of questions answered. You can look at the manufacturer's links. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean... A lot of people think, well, I got to lease a car that's already been built. Order it, have it built just like you were going to buy it, but you're going to save money every single month. Whether you deal with Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M, process is the same. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You want to test drive it, home office, doesn't make any difference. They'll bring it to you. You don't have to leave the house. It'll be the easiest way to get into a car that you've ever seen. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Here's a little nugget of excitement. An international TV and radio personality is coming to your town. He's lean, green, and about the size of a cup of Java. It's me, the Gecko. Well, you're asking, is this a big deal? Honestly, yeah, a little bit it is, because some might call me a celebrity. Not me, though. I like to keep it grounded. Remember those that got you to the top. Don't let fame go to your head, all that good stuff. So I'm coming to pay you a little how'd you do. Because if you're a fan of me, well, I'm a fan of you.
Yep, he's coming right here to our own backyard. Come see the Gecko, appearing May 3rd through 6th at Mayfest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing May 3rd through the 6th at Mayfest in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
You are a small business owner, an administrator, and yes, sometimes a paper pusher. Let AT&T help keep your mind on your business by simplifying your communications. One bundle gets you unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax, all for less than $95 a month. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4, or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
This Mother's Day, you could treat your mom to brunch, but she might wish you upgraded her to a pink or black Motorola Razr from Singular instead, especially since it's at Radio Shack for only $19.99. Of course, since you'll be spending less than you expected on the wireless phone, you may want to take her out for brunch anyway.
Come to Radio Shack and get a pink or black Motorola Razr from Singular for only $19.99. Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Good through 5/12/07 for newer qualifying upgrade customers with 2-year agreement and credit approval. $36 activation and $175 early termination fees apply. Details in store.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja. Why do I have to carry 3 packs? Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light. So? It weighs less. Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends? Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less? Nobody. It's on the label. ¿Dónde? You see where it says cerveza Tecate? Yeah. Well, after the Tecate, there's a word. Uh-huh. And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light. And that's your NASA theory? You got a better one? No. Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Wayne, you're on Live 105.3.
Hey, yeah, I just called because I actually am a magician, and I think the biggest problem with the fact that you don't like magic is that you haven't met the right magician yet.
No, it's not that. And look, it's not personal against magicians.
Dwayne, you say that in lesbian bars.
Bugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, live 105.3, and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Tonight, it's the show critics call popcorny good fun with extra dry humor. You forgot Charlie. A new NCIS, CBS Tonight.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/30/107. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
Hey, it's Sybil.
And Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
And this Saturday night, Yucatan Beach Club is hosting the ultimate Cinco de Mayo fight night.
The incredible lineup includes the Jaguars Gold Club Ladies Oil Wrestling team, hosted by yours truly.
And yours truly.
It also includes the pay-per-view fight of the century, featuring Oscar De La Hoya versus Floyd Mayweather.
Followed by 8 live-action cage fights sanctioned by Texas Amateur Mixed Martial Arts.
What more could you ask for? Oil wrestling, boxing, live cage fighting, all in one night, and it's all happening this Saturday night at Yucatan Beach Clubs.
Catch all the action for just $25 advance purchase or $40 at the door.
Go to YucatanBeachClub.com for more information and for all the upcoming events of the year.
Yucatan Beach Club is also home of the Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball every Wednesday night, sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Star Power.
So if you're looking for a place to watch the Oscar De La Hoya fight this Saturday night, the Yucatan Beach Club is your choice, and it's the place where you need to be.
Okay, ma'am. Just identify which of the guys in the lineup got fresh at Racetrack, and we'll take it from there.
Easy, officer. All of them.
All of them?
Yep, all of them got fresh at Racetrack. Turkey sandwich for the guy in the business suit, a chef salad for the guy with the chiseled physique, ham sandwich for the guy over there who thinks he's a big shot, tuna salad for the guy doing that funny thing with his mouth.
Ma'am, you're naming sandwiches and salads. How did those men get fresh at Racetrack?
All of them came out of Racetrack with fresh deli sandwiches and salads, and the guy over there had fresh fruit.
But what crime did they commit?
Abandonment.
Huh?
They've abandoned fast food places for Racetrack. Drive-through people have no one to talk to. Fried foods are being abandoned. Meals are less happy. Other convenience stores are losing customers.
Okay, I've heard enough. Gentlemen, you're free to go.
Yes!
I'm hungry. Ma'am, I need you to come with me to Racetrack.
What for?
Rehab. You need to start eating fresher.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Buenos dias.
Buenos noches, everybody. The live 105.3 Cinco de Mayo pub crawl. All this week, listen to The Jagger Show to win your seats on the Cinco de Mayo pub crawl. The party bus starts at 7 and goes till midnight. We'll even throw in a hotel room, courtesy of Holiday Inn Select Love Field and the Sporting News Grill. Come check out the score and the stakes. Must be 21 to win.
Muchas gracias.
The Cinco de Mayo pub crawl from Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gail? It is.
All right.
Hi, Gail.
Hiya, Russ.
What do you got?
Chicken Express. And a wreck on I-30, eastbound at Ferguson. It's off to the left shoulder, but traffic's backed up to downtown anyway. Good news, they cleared the wreck on westbound LBJ at Webb Chapel. It had been blocking at least 3 lanes. You're still backed up past Preston Road. On eastbound 635 past Miller Road, there's a disabled vehicle in the right-hand lane. Also had reports of a big screen TV in the road on eastbound LBJ, right around Garland Road. I think they might have picked that up. On Central southbound before Park Lane, a wreck in the right lane has you backed up to 635. And then if you're traveling northbound 75, that was slow from around 635 through Richardson all the way up into Plano due to a couple of earlier problems. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. Storms developing this evening off to our east currently, and then some up near Denton in that area also. Nothing for Dallas-Fort Worth proper right now. 63 for the low, 80 tomorrow, and more showers. We have 71 now at Live 105.3.
All right, ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
528, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Blue Goose in Plano, 4757 West Park Boulevard, where Chloe will be this Friday night from 10 o'clock to midnight. And by Papacitos in Fort Worth, 2704 West Freeway. Chloe will be there on Saturday from 5 to 7 p.m.
What's funny? What are you laughing at?
I'm just waiting on Dan to do the news.
You've just got this happy boy smirk.
I've given up alcohol. I'm enjoying my clarity.
Okay. What?
Go ahead, Dan.
Tuesday, May 1st, 2007. Birthdays today. Tim McGraw is 40, Ray Parker Jr. 53, and Rita Coolidge is 63. President Bush used his veto pen for only the second time today after Congress sent him a war-spending bill that would impose timelines to withdraw U.S. troops from Iraq. The bill is unacceptable because it substitutes the opinions of politicians for the judgment of our military commanders, the president said in a nationally televised address to explain why he was vetoing a bill that would also provide $100 billion
Did you put that crap in my drink?
in emergency spending for the war.
Did you put that liquid ass in my drink? He said not to ingest that.
No, he said they hadn't tested it.
God! Did you really?
No. Does it taste like we did?
Now it does, yeah. I'm either smelling it or I'm tasting it. Is it in the room? I know the bottle is.
I don't know.
You've done something. I can see it in your eyes.
I'll start wearing sunglasses.
Bush's dramatic statement announcement came only a few hours after Democratic leaders of Congress staged a festive ceremony at the Capitol to celebrate sending the bill to the president.
Festive for what? They know it's going to come back. They know he's not going to give in. He can't do it this time.
They like putting on a stage show.
Now they're going to have a rebuttal here in a minute on TV. Spend more time.
Bush has already been on television.
Yes. Mm-hmm. He made us an announcement, told us why.
Now
they're going to come back and they're going to say,
we know why. We waste more time explaining things to the American public that we already know.
They're going to take time tomorrow to try to veto his veto. Hold on.
See nightly news.
Let's see if NBC leads with this.
Good evening. A few minutes ago, the president landed from a day trip to Florida and signed a letter vetoing the so-called war bill. It calls for the withdrawal by a date certain of U.S. troops in Iraq. We knew the veto was coming, just as we knew the bill was sent to the White House, and just as Congress knew it faced a certain...
Oh, you are just a pig. Why did you do that?
Huh?
Why did you do that? I clicked on my mouse to pull up the weather radar because they got storms coming in, and now my hand smells like liquid ass. You've ruined my mouse. God almighty. That's not funny. Oh, is it funny, Trey? Oh, the day's not over. Thanks. I get to go out and buy a new mouse tonight.
Why?
Because that's ruined. I'm not going to touch that every day.
They said it comes off after a few hours?
I sat in the stench all day yesterday because you put it on my microphone. Please.
And not only have you been rubbing on your mouse, you keep sticking your hands up underneath your arms, which means it's on your Hawaiian shirt.
I know.
That's why I was laughing earlier.
Lovely. Thank you. I knew it was somewhere. I just couldn't tell where it was. So there's no leaving the room anymore, is there? If you want anything safe.
If you want to live in a world of paranoia.
That's what you out of your mind. It's all we have around here. Nobody believes anybody about anything. Nobody turns their back on anybody.
Like being in the mob.
Yeah, kind of. We see what happens when you leave the show. You end up in Victoria. That's like being killed.
Yeah, I was going to say the mob's not quite as damning.
No.
This war has put a majority of the American people and the president on opposite sides of this issue. Both sides in the issue appeared before cameras just minutes ago. It's all choreographed to ensure that their message ended up on this broadcast and others tonight. Our chief White House correspondent, David Gregory, has been following it all day long. David, good evening.
And Brock,
I don't care.
Earlier on Capitol Hill, standing beneath a Mission Accomplished banner, announced...
Is this the one from 4 years ago?
Yes.
The video of a Bush on an aircraft carrier? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not a good day to play this.
Prematurely, the end of major combat operations in Iraq.
In the Battle of Iraq, the United States and our allies have prevailed.
Then, Mr. Bush's approval rating was 62%. Now, it's 30.
Oh, is it 31?
35.
Oh.
35. The war rages on in Iraq and Washington. Today, Republicans charge that Democrats would lose.
And at this point, I don't know if Bush is staying there because I don't know anything about it. If he's doing it because it's the right thing to do, or he's doing it to save Republican face.
Staying
in Iraq.
In a White House, not Iraq.
I think both parties are doing it for political reasons. They can give a rat's ass what happens in Iraq.
Well, yeah, you kind of do. Because if we
well, you have to now. Our troops are there.
I mean, as far as the country goes, as far as our troops, obviously.
Well, it gets more complex because if we leave, it really will just delve into chaos and a civil war between three groups. You've got oil,
so we can't
oil production.
We can't ever leave then.
Like I said, I don't think we'll be out of there until 2012 at least.
Why would things change in the next 5 years?
Oh, eventually we'll...
Very nice.
Thank you.
Your math right.
Eventually we'll get enough control over that they can have a security...
We're always going to have to maintain a presence there.
For a long time.
At the rate things are progressing, it doesn't look like the Iraqis are ever going to be able to get any semblance of organization or order. As soon as we're gone,
it collapses.
The big guys have evacuated, and you're on your own, and they're not going to be able to handle it.
I couldn't agree with you more, and that's why we're adding more troops. And like I said, I think we'll be there till 2012 with over 100,000 troops there.
Well, add more troops, take more troops away. Are we really at a point to where it's not going to make any difference in the long run? Theoretically, it should, but the way the past has gone, it doesn't seem like it's going to play that way. And again, this is coming from an extremely naive perspective because I have CNN play in the background every day while I'm looking at new porn sites. So I get some of it, and then sometimes I black out.
There's a practical...
Is it a blackout?
Well, just for a couple of seconds.
I understand.
I start kicking my leg. What?
There's a practical side to it that if we just pull out and it goes into chaos, that will make the entire Middle East hate us. We will be opening ourselves up to more attacks.
How much of the Middle East likes us? They like us in Iran?
The younger ones do. The pro-democracy young Iranians that are trying to overthrow the theocracy that runs the country.
Theocracy?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Religious-based government. Yeah.
Okay. All right. you want to hear any more of...
Sure, see what they have to say. Then they're going to debate it again tomorrow.
Bush isn't going to sign anything with a timeline, and if they don't come up with something without a timeline, the troops are going to sit there and they're going to run.
It's a complete waste.
So while we play this game back and forth, both sides... And I'm not saying which one's right, which one's wrong, because there again, I'm coming from an idiot's perspective. Right. But I do know that nothing's getting done, and that doesn't take much to figure out.
No, and the troops need some money.
The war with this bill.
They will own it, and likely, much more likely, attacks by Al-Qaeda on the United States will come as a result.
Democrats.
Result of us pulling out?
Yes.
All right.
Like presidential candidate Senator Joe Biden said recently on the campaign trail, the fight with the president won't end here.
All right, you're not going to be able to understand his audio. But I don't understand why they're making any big deal out of Biden's comments. It doesn't matter if it's off the cuff or not. Somebody said, what are you going to do if he vetoes this? And he said, we need to get this money, the appropriations for the servicemen, and we're going to shove it down his throat.
That's not miscue. That's not a mis...
No. And that's all that's on the TVs in here. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Governor Rick Perry, who's mulling ways to stop the kind of murderous rampages that recently left 33 dead on a college campus in Virginia, said Monday there's one surefire solution that he likes: allow Texans to take their concealed handguns anywhere, period. Perry said he opposes any concealed gun-toting restrictions at all, whether it's in a hospital, a public school, a beer joint, or even the local courthouse.
What?
You got to be kidding.
The which part?
Well,
and the little dance you were doing.
What about it?
You think this is a bright idea?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
I like that.
Guns in bars, guns in schools, guns in churches.
Well, schools and churches. If you have a CHL, I mean, what you're trained. They know who you are. It's the whack jobs that go into schools. They don't have a CHL.
My point is, any place that a nut can go with a gun, they don't care if there's a sign up that says, this business does more, 51% of alcohol, you can't carry a gun in here. They don't care. And every time you put a sign up like that, that's telling whoever's sitting outside, that place is free for me to go in and start wiping them out. There's no threat.
No, absolutely no threat. But on the other hand, if I own a business, I got a right to not have weapons in there if I don't want them.
I think you can still do that. I don't know how far governor...
He's saying everywhere, no matter what.
Well, I think it's still as a property owner, I think you have that inherent right. I don't know.
Well, if I own a bar and I paid for it, I can say what gets in it.
Yeah, but you don't want a bar, what is a common bar fight to escalate into a gun battle.
Guns are already in there. If you think they're not, only because the signs are out front, you dip too long.
Under current law, secured airport areas, hospitals, courthouses, bars, churches, and schools are among the places where weapons are or can be banned, according to the Texas Department of Public Safety. State Representative Lon Burnham called Perry's proposal a terrible idea and went on to say anybody has a right to tell somebody that they can't bring their handgun into their place of business. So, unless there's some misunderstanding going on, it would feel as though Perry's saying, I
you
don't
could do
care.
any place that you can walk.
Exactly.
Read the beginning again.
Governor Rick Perry is thinking of ways to stop the kind of murderous rampages that left 33 dead on a college campus in Virginia, and said yesterday there's one surefire solution he likes: allow Texans to take their concealed handguns anywhere.
What are you doing?
Period.
That kind of sounds like what he's turning it into.
Yeah.
About 260,000 Texas who have...
It wouldn't carry the same type of stigma if it was some like... Pennsylvania.
Right.
But it's just something about Texas. We already have that image of if we're there, we're there.
If it moves, you can shoot it, and if it does something bad, we can kill it.
Go ahead.
Anyway, about 260,000 Texans who have undergone mandatory background checks and training are licensed to carry a concealed weapon.
So you're not talking about all of a sudden an overflow of guns everywhere. How many people in the state? 12 million?
Something like that.
Yeah. All right. 260,000 CHLs?
Yes.
All right.
And those are people that are trained and know what to do and where to do things.
Well, the training is don't throw that in anybody's face.
I know that, but at least it's somebody that's thought ahead. As you said, the whack jobs, then they don't care. They didn't take a CHL class.
No. And I still check. If I go into some place, I check to see if it's got a sign up. If they want a CHL or there's for any reason it's banned in there, I could still take it in there, and in the event something happens, somebody runs amok, I don't think I'm going to run into any opposition if I start wailing on that guy.
No, if you have one in a church and some guy walks in with an assault rifle, you won't be arrested.
Right.
I think it's a bad idea where you're going to start, because I think you would have a spike in the number of applicants for a CHL. You're going to have guns
You're going to have guns regardless. All we have now is more paperwork.
You can deal, like at a school, whatever, put armed security.
They have security now at schools. And I'm sure there's campus police at Virginia Tech. How many kids got killed? 32?
33.
You don't count the idiot.
I'm sure they did. Okay, 32 at least.
Well, you understand what I'm saying.
Yes. No, I do, absolutely, and agree.
And we'll start frisking people as they walk into church? Make that like the airport?
Why not?
Sort of takes away from the experience. I realize...
okay, what kind of experience do you have if somebody comes in with an AK-47 and starts flying?
Granted, that's horrible. That doesn't
well, then you have to
often.
decide. You got to decide what you want. Do you want a secure feeling? And you have to go through an experience that you'd rather not, meaning you got to be frisked or go through a metal detector, or you want to worry about somebody coming in and killing in masses.
I like what they do at my church, which is armed police officers that are paid to be there. And so there is a police presence in church.
Okay. And what's wrong with metal detectors?
It's just places it doesn't belong. It belongs going into a courtroom.
It belongs any place that you think that you fear for your life.
I can't see anybody putting those up at a church. You're just in a different mindset. Granted, it can happen.
Then you know what? Then that's a fantasy land.
Well, it is. I mean, but
because if you've got somebody that's already nutted out, they drive by a church, they know the odds are with them. They can go in there and they can do damn near anything they want for as long as they want. And until the cops get there, there'll be no opposition.
Again, what my church does, it's just sort of the cops are directing traffic, just come in and stand. So they're there. You see them. You see guys with guns. So you know.
And the difference between having a metal detector and visible police officers, the difference is what? Because it's still going to present the same image.
It does to the bad guy, but not to the good people. If the bad guy looks at that and goes, "There's a guy with a gun. He's going to oppose me." Other people go, "That's just a cop."
And the metal detectors are going to bother you. Why?
I just think that would ruin the church experience. If I have to pull everything out of my pocket like I'm going through the airport, it just would.
Does it ruin your flying experience?
No, because I expect it at the airport.
Okay, well, why don't you just learn to expect it at church?
It'll never happen.
I didn't say it would never happen. You told me pilots never wanted to carry guns, and as it turned out, most of them did.
Yeah, you're right. They all went through the process.
Then the FAA makes it a pain in the ass for them to get it to the cockpit.
That was so ridiculous.
Is it still that way?
It's changing slowly. But yeah, they made him, if the pilot was flying in the back of the plane where he'd be okay to have a gun, they make him lock it up, put it away in the belly of the plane. Here's a man who's gone out to the desert, trained for a week on his own ticket, on his own dime, to get this ability to carry it in
What
an
about
airplane.
the cockpit?
When they're on duty in the cockpit, it has to stay locked up. This is how it was. I don't know how it is now.
Right.
But it has to stay locked up until they're in the door and the door's closed. In the cockpit and the door's closed. Then they can have it out on their body.
All right. Why let them carry a gun onto the plane to begin with if they're going to have to lock it up and stow it?
I totally agreed. It was absurd. It was basically the people that were against this. It was their way of making it as big of a pain in the ass so pilots wouldn't want to do it. You got to go out. You got to literally go out to the Arizona desert, I believe. It's out in the desert somewhere. Get a week off, and pay for yourself to get you to that training.
How long was the training?
I believe it's a week or 10 days.
You know what it cost? That doesn't make any difference. They still had to pay for it on their own, and they had to take off from work.
Correct.
And are they only supposed to use the gun if someone breaches the cockpit?
Yes, to save the aircraft. Yes,
because otherwise they're not supposed to open that door for any reason, are they?
You can go out and go to the bathroom, but
like if there was.
I think Trey means in the event of an emergency, a terrorist attack.
No, don't ever open the door. They even train them. They say if you look out through the peephole, you have to be prepared for your wife or your child to have a knife at their throat, and you have to decide to yourself now, will you open that door? And the answer is no.
Why don't they take the peephole out?
Won't they take the peephole?
Why don't they?
Well, they still want to be able to see what's out there so the cockpit can get ready for it. Or they also want to look out. It could be the flight attendant coming in and bring coffee.
No. Okay.
But they told them you have to be prepared to put this airplane in the ground versus let the hijackers get it. Like if you've been mortally wounded and you're going out, the last thing you do is turn that airplane over and put it in the ground.
That's what they say?
If it's the very last line of defense. I mean,
not every terrorist organization is going to fly a plane into something. We still have hijackers that want to go to Cuba.
Well, that's what they teach them. If they're coming in to kill the pilots and they've already wounded you and there's already bullets flying, clearly they have no good intentions. See? I do better when I sleep.
I know I can have this thrown back in my face, but some of that sounds like an overreaction because it's all post 9/11, and the bar got raised when we started flying, or when they started flying planes into buildings full of people.
You're totally correct. This is absolutely, positively worst case scenario that they throw these guys. That way, in the back of their minds, they go, "Okay, if this happens, here's my reaction. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to wonder about the laws or rules or whatever. This is what I do if this is the absolute worst thing that's happening."
I'd still like for them to think about it if they're going to fly the plane into the ground.
Well, they're going to think about it. I mean, they're going to react. You don't have time to think about it in a lot of cases.
All right.
And remember, I didn't go through the training, so this is secondhand information.
Any of these, Brad?
Line 1's a little interesting.
Okay. Yes, Brent.
Yeah, I was just saying, if somebody went into a church and started shooting, would it really matter? Because they're all good.
That's stupid. Go ahead, Dan.
Hispanic.
Hey, Brad, come in here, spin a wheel. Oh, he didn't put up a fight.
No. You may get to see how your liquid ass tastes on a cigarette. Or we can't.
Well, I got more action out of that wheel in the past week than the past few months. What'd he get?
Dodgeball to the face?
I don't know what that is.
Take a dodgeball, smack the hell in the face.
Just a regular dodgeball?
Yeah.
Well, that's stupid. Spin it again. Till something bad happens. What do you get?
A bug zapper to the balls.
Oh. Where are the bug zappers? Dan, you want to do this?
You know, it's your wheel. I'll let you take this one.
Well, you're closer to Brad.
Yeah, that's why I feel awkward.
Oh. Trey?
It's your ship.
All right, come here, Brad. Being a parent is quite a struggle.
I know it's hard. It's called tough love.
All right. Pull out your junk. Somebody tell me when it's
no.
When it's there.
I think you'll know.
Yeah. Taps on your shoulder.
Brad, I ain't saying this because we're on the air and it's going to sound cute. Back up. Get about this far away. Is he behind me?
Yes.
I mean,
oh, yeah, I saw it. God. It's ready.
What's it like?
It's big. It's big. Oh, I need therapy now.
Hang on. Chloe, am I close?
You need another foot straight back.
Right here?
Then now back to toward Dan a little bit. A little bit more toward Dan. No, too much. There you go.
All right. Am I right under them? Ready, Brad?
I guess so.
Oh,
did I get it?
Yeah. Yeah. Man.
Thanks, Brad. You can go now.
That's a double whammy. You shocked him, and then he's also just getting hit in the balls.
I don't think I hit him that hard.
Yeah, you did.
Second little.
Well, I couldn't find it, so I had to swat in the air a couple of times because I'm not going to turn back and have that thing look at me.
I know.
Plus, if it doesn't see my face, it can't get me later. Had a nice noise to it.
Yes. Yeah, nice shocking noise.
Odd.
Anybody else want some of that?
No.
How we doing, Chloe? Need a break. You okay, Brad?
Some ice. I think I'll be all right.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Hispanic and other civil rights groups wrapped up plans for immigration reform marches and rallies today in dozens of cities, but conceded that a replay of last year's huge turnout was going to be unlikely. Still, organizers said the demonstrations reflect a robust movement determined to win a path to citizenship for the estimated 12 million illegal immigrants in the country.
I almost want to go protest with them.
Why? You want them to be able to break the law and come in this country and just stay?
They're already here.
I know, but my point is we just go, okay, it's never mind, it's all right, because there's so many of you, it's okay you break our laws.
All right. How do you think it should play out?
I don't have a solution. But
the obvious solution is we can't go back in time. We can't reverse it. We allowed them here. We allowed them to work. We allowed them access to all our services. We allowed all of that.
Well, there ought to be some process. They ought to go to some class, do something, not just wave some magic
Well, make
wand.
that part of the...
God, stop it. What's the wave dance?
I don't know. Make that part of the guest worker program.
I guess
you're going to have to. You're not going to round up 12 million undocumented workers and ship them back to Mexico. Even if you do, we got no wall.
I know they're coming right back. I know.
And until we do something with the wall, or Bush hires more border patrol, nothing's going to change. They're going to come back. So not only are prices going to go up for construction and anything else that they provide services for it. Not only is that going to happen, we're going to spend more money to ship them back to Mexico and come back. And if we're going to keep doing that, think of the millions of dollars that are going to be lost there.
So what do we do? Just say, never mind? I mean, well, why does there have to be any program? Why don't we just say, hey, you know what? The way it is now is okay. Just let them stay. No documentation, no classes, no nothing. Just, hey, you know what? It's working for everybody. Just stay.
Why not? What's going to change? It's almost like what you said earlier with marriage. So, okay, now I'm documented. What's really going to change?
I just think as a country, we need
maybe some of their income will stay here. Maybe it won't. Can't force them to spend all their money here.
They'll still send billions back to Mexico.
But you can at least get taxes.
I see. Yeah, that's okay. There's the benefit, is you can tax them. You can track them.
You want to track them what?
So you can tax them. They'll have a tax ID.
So nothing comes out of their checks now?
A lot of times.
A lot of times it does come out of a check, but it's under a false name, so it's not like they ever collect it. They never collect a return.
The money comes out of the check. What I understand is all the ones that have the fake Social Security numbers, they get paid regular checks. The taxes come out. They pay into Social Security, and they can never draw it out because it's a fake number.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is that going to balance out everything else? I don't know.
Plus, I would imagine a lot, especially day workers, get cash.
I mean, you can bump up the penalties on employers who hire illegals. That would seem to be the best place to start. If you can't figure out the guest program or the border patrol or a wall, do that and enforce that. You don't haul anybody off.
No, that's ridiculous.
Nobody gets arrested. And you can do the employers if you want. I don't give a rat's ass. But at that point, if you really enforce that, which is going to be a lot easier to enforce because they're really easy to spot because they're high in the air.
Yes.
They're on roofs. They make noise. They got hammers.
Yes.
They like to hammer in the morning. I got a house full of them next door to me.
I understand.
So if you want to go spot them, drive through any new complex, they're going to be easy to spot. Find the foreman, find the what do they call the guy in charge?
The foreman.
Okay.
Project manager.
Right. Start writing tickets. That stuff will stop pretty quick if you make the fines damning enough.
Again, what's wrong? Okay. What's wrong with just at this point? Because there are so many of them here, just document them.
I think that's what Bush is saying.
Well, I think even the Democrats are coming around to working on a guest. It was in the news today. Working on a guest worker program with the option of being, I guess, naturalized.
Yeah.
Well, they can spin and push this Iraq bill through that they knew was going to be vetoed, but they can't get this done. And this seems like it's easy and everybody's on the same page.
No, the Republicans' biggest deal is they don't want an open amnesty, what they're calling it.
They got an open amnesty now. We're not going to do anything, and as long as you don't do anything, they have amnesty because we're not doing anything. We're not shipping anybody. We're not locking them up. There's absolutely no progress being made.
John McCain said it, I think it was either today or yesterday, said, you want to try to ship out 12 million people or arrest them, tell me where you're going to come up with the manpower, the vehicles, or if you want to arrest them, where are you going to build all those prisons?
Yeah, there's no place to put them. Just the logistics doesn't come into play.
Right.
In the interim, while you can't figure out what to do with a wall or anything else, just start fining the employers. You got enough people to do that. They're not hard to find.
No.
And make it a fine that doesn't balance out. Well, if I'm going to save $20,000 on this project and the fine's only $1,000, what do I care?
Okay, so then construction prices go up.
All of that's going to happen. Either you want to enforce the law or you want to make some penalty for hiring illegals, or you don't. There's going to be a penalty that comes along with it for us. Construction prices are going to go up.
They need to, one of the biggest things, they need to
They need to do something. I don't care what it is. They need to do something. That's the key word.
Then work on the wall.
Something.
Expedite the
anything
citizenship process.
Just move. Not an inch. Not in the past. What do we have?
It was a year ago. They had rallies. It was a year ago.
No, it doesn't make any difference. Nothing's happened.
No,
nothing's progressed.
Not a step. In 12 months.
We've got appropriations for a wall. Ain't never going to get finished. We had live cameras on the wall for a while. That was gone pretty quick, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Didn't work.
No. All it was a sideshow. Hey, let's watch them come into the country.
Did you ever go to that website? Did you ever see the cameras? One of them was pointed right at the ground. You couldn't see anything.
What was Perry's excuse with that one? Did he say it was a test?
Yeah, I think it was just going to see if it worked, see if we caught anybody, and we never did. Well, the cameras didn't work.
He didn't make it sound like during his campaign this was only going to be a test as far as the cameras.
No.
If they didn't work, then we wouldn't keep them. I don't remember that.
No, I remember one of his TV commercials is we're going to strengthen our Texas border, and so we stop illegal immigration.
I'm taking him off my DILF list.
I'm almost with you now.
Line 2.
All right. We must look like such rednecks to the rest of the country.
I don't mind. Yes, Doug.
Hey, Russ, have you lost your mind about giving these guys just letting the illegal aliens stay? Why in the world would you want to penalize a legitimate business, all right, in this economy for having illegal aliens? Well, I mean, you'd have better. Why don't you just give those guys that are hammering next to your door, part of your salary and tell them to go on home? That way you don't have to worry about anything.
Are you a complete buffoon?
Are you?
Shut the hell up. Now, this don't work that way. Oh, you want to find the owners? And your option is to round up 12 million people and ship them back to Mexico so they can come back. They're going to come back. We got no wall. We got no cameras. We got no security.
That's how they got here the first time.
Nothing's changed on the border.
No.
You want to do something easy. If you stop the flow of cash, then you're going to stop the flux. And maybe that would be an encouragement for the ones that are here to go through some type of process.
Exactly.
Not only am I going to be somebody that wants to work, I'm going to be of more value to the construction workers because I've got some type of guest worker documentation. I got something to offer over the other 12 million.
Right, and all that takes is some documentation. That's something we can do.
You can start there. It's some place to start. So for whatever reason, nobody can find point A. We got a bunch of points, and everybody on both sides wants to start someplace in the middle and move out, and nothing gets accomplished.
We need a wall. We need to push them out.
So what's your suggestion, Doug?
What's my suggestion?
Yeah.
I don't have the solution, and I'm not going to pretend to have one, but it's ludicrous to think that you can just leave them here, not do anything.
Doug, how would you expect to get them out of here? You have to leave them here. They're here. We let them in. We gave them jobs. We gave them public services. It's our own fault they're still here. If we didn't employ... Shut up! Do you hear me telling you to shut up? Which part of shut... The delay twice just in case. Yeah. Nobody say nothing. I'm out of delay. They're still here because we let them stay. And because we let some of them stay, the rest of them found out.
Word spread.
If we didn't give them jobs, they wouldn't be here. We give them jobs. Nobody complains because construction prices are down or farm work costs are down. Agricultural prices are lower than they would be. Nobody complains about that, but you want to complain about leaving them here. They're here. They're not going anywhere.
They're going to voluntarily get them to leave, and we ain't bussing them.
And the only one, there's one class that I would say absolutely has to go, and that's anyone. If you're illegal and you've committed, I'd say above maybe a Class A misdemeanor or a felony,
fair enough.
You got to go.
And that's going to be a small percentage, and that's going to be the ones you literally can get out of here.
Or, and I don't mind spending the extra cash to build some type of facility to house them, because if it's a small percentage, I'm okay with that. Or work out something with the Mexican government where they lock them up for a while, so we don't just drop them back in Mexico and they find their way back. Mm-hmm. There are easy ways to handle this, and because there are so many people involved, nothing's going to get done. Mexico doesn't want a wall. We don't really seem to want to build one, but we want to complain that they're still coming in every day.
You want to go take on that?
What?
Oh, it was showing them marching today. It looked like they had
a decent turnout. It wasn't like last year.
Well, I didn't have 500,000, but in the thousands.
And how do you think they're going to react if all of a sudden we start busting in 18-wheelers with AC?
Yeah.
And you start telling them to get in. What happens if they decide they don't want to go?
Nothing. We wasted more time and energy.
And then they're going to take our trucks.
Take them from us.
Yeah. I can use these for my oranges.
Thank you very much, Gringo.
Here's a chiclet for your trouble.
I'd like to have my truck back.
No, how about a carved rock?
I don't need a
It's a frog.
I don't frog. I need my Peterbilt.
Well, you could maybe save up. Break?
Yes, please.
All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you with special discounted rates on loans available exclusively to Chase Business Checking customers. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, a member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, all lines subject to credit approval.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
It took a while to introduce our Century Sundae ice cream. Fact is, we made it to celebrate our 100th anniversary. Homemade vanilla ice cream swirled with caramel and chocolate sauces, whipped topping, and maraschino cherries. One taste and you'll agree it was worth the wait.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days. Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at all Minyard food stores and all IGA supermarkets.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
All right. Mother's Day is almost here, and right now, ProFlowers.com has an incredible offer just for my listeners. Not that some of you deserve it. You can order 1 dozen assorted roses for just $29.99, and you get 6 more roses free. Plus the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website, or if you call them. If you call, it's 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you get the free vase. Then you can order the 1 dozen assorted roses for just $29.99. Then you get 6 more roses in the same bouquet free. Now, if you want to go to the web, which is the way that I do it, I like to see all the different things that I can order. The website is proflowers.com. There's a radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that, type in the name Russ, you get their free vase. If you don't, you can still order the flowers. You can still look around the website. You still get the free vase. And you won't see the offer for the 1 dozen assorted roses for $29.99 and then 6 more free in the same bouquet. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, it's proflowers.com.
It's your time to take control of your life. It's your time to change the way you think about money. It's your time to get rich. The Learning Annex Real Estate and Wealth Expo is coming to Dallas, and for a limited time, you can pay only $49 for the entire weekend. Meet and learn from Donald Trump and Mega Grill champion George Foreman. Fulfill your life's purpose with Paula White. Get a 3-hour training with Tony Robbins, and learn the laws of attraction from the stars of the hit DVD The Secret, Laura Langmeyer and Jack Canfield. Plus, attend 35 other money-making classes. This life-changing event is happening Saturday and Sunday, May 19th and 20th. It's your time. So call 1-800-841-0450. That's 1-800-841-0450. Use coupon code LIVE1053 and pay only $49. You'll save $130. But hurry, this sale ends soon. It's your time to become a millionaire. So call today, 1-800-841-0450. Again, 1-800-841-0450.
And seeing this just reminds me that this morning I got out my samples of flooring to try to match up my floors, and I need to call Jason from Direct Buy and tell him which one matches. Ooh. Because that's how I'm going to get all of my, and have gotten all of my home improvement stuff was through Direct Buy, because I want to pay less for the same things that you would in a retail store. You pay less with Direct Buy.
You pay less. It's perfect. If you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you're not going to lose thousands of bucks when you go to stores. You know, you're always overpaying when you go to these stores. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house tour of one of their 3 showrooms here in the Metroplex. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. The number again, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, to receive your free insider's guide to buying direct. And they also have a website. What is it?
They do. It's directbuy.com. Direct Buy.
America's #1 way to buy direct.
For your home.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have 0 adult supervision.
Is that clear? I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. 2 locations in North Texas. Dallas, 2151 Manana. And in the Mid-Cities, our brand new club, 12325 Callaway, right at the corner of Highway 157 in North Collins. Our phone number, 972-869-GOLD. Hey, guys, I'm going to do you a favor right now. If you have problems repeating stuff in your sleep that you shouldn't repeat in your sleep, like Super Tuesday, $5 table dances, then you're going to want to go ahead and turn off the radio now, because I'm just warning you, a subliminal message is about to take control of your mind. Jaguars Gold Club, Super Tuesday, this Tuesday, $5 table dances. 2 locations in Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. In the Mid-Cities, 12325 Callaway, right there at the corner of Highway 157 and North Collins. Our phone number, 972-869-GOLD. This Tuesday, Super Tuesday, $5 table dances. We'll see you at Jaguars Gold Club.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. At its museum, Everybody Loves Raymond Season 8, Girls Next Door Season 2, WKRP in Cincinnati Season 1, Alpha Dog, The Fountain, Roots 30th Anniversary Edition, tickets to Hatebreed, Toby Keith, Typo Negative, Modest Mouse, Rush, The Fray, House of Blues VIP Party, The 40-Year-Old Virgin Special Edition, The War at Home Season 1. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
And they're off out of the gate at skydiving with Weekend Warrior and Single Engine Plane. And here comes the big jump, and adrenaline rush is really kicking in. But wait, where's Ripcord? Ripcord is nowhere in sight, and now it's head over heels with eyes closed, teeth clenched, loose bladder, pounding heart, and tight cheeks in the rear. Cold hard ground is coming on fast, and now in front of eyes it's life flashing with first day of school, first kiss, and first nose job. Where the heck did first nose job come from? And in the end, it's one rough landing, I can't feel my tibia, and kiss the ground like it's your mommy.
For a better time, go to the track.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the first race in the Triple Crown, the Kentucky Derby. Simulcast live from Churchill Downs. Plus, enjoy our Cinco de Mayo celebration. Live music and live racing presented by Jose Cuervo. Gates open at 10:30, first live race 1:35. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Only thing better than chocolate is more chocolate. Try 2 new snack bars from Bluebell. Cookies and cream and chocolate overload. Cookies and cream ice cream with crunchy pieces of chocolate cream cookies, or creamy chocolate ice cream with rich chocolate chips. It's good they come in 12 packs.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at all Albertson grocery stores and all Dollar General stores.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you with special discounted rates on loans available exclusively to Chase Business Checking customers. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC equal opportunity lender. All lines subject to credit approval.
This Friday is the official grand opening of Star Power's South Lake store. It's on South Lake Boulevard. That's 1709 in front of Central Market across from Town Square. That's between Carroll and Kimball in South Lake on South Lake Boulevard. Star Power is offering specials starting this Friday. These specials are available at all 3 Star Power locations, the one in South Lake, the one on the Dallas Tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, and in Dallas on Knox and Cole. Specials include a 62-inch DLP for only $16.88, a free 12-inch LCD with any plasma TV purchase. That's a $500 value. A pair of Klipsch speakers, 2 for the price of 1. A Klipsch 10-inch subwoofer for $10.88, and a free 92-inch screen with a purchase of any projector. They're also offering no finance charges for 2 years. All this starts on Friday. Also, I'll be at the new Star Power in South Lake on Saturday from noon until 2. You have your picture taken with the Mach 5, the Batmobile, or the General Lee, or all 3. Doesn't matter to me. Proceeds benefit South Lake Police Officer Brian Hodges. That's Robert Hodges. Who was diagnosed with inoperable brain cancer. That's this Saturday, noon to 2. All 3 cars will be in South Lake. If you need directions, you want more information, one phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online at star-power.com.
Tonight, it's the show critics call popcorny good fun with extra dry humor.
You forgot Charming.
A new NCIS, CBS Tonight.
Running a successful business means making important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Isaac Milamed. I have a transportation service. Because of the AT&T Yellow Pages, I have a growth in the business, 10 to 15% every month.
My name is Art Rivera. I've been a private investigator for over 35 years. I continue to advertise in the AT&T Yellow Pages because it works. It works very well.
My name is Bob Sarley. We are a T-shirt screen printer. We acquire a lot of new customers out of the AT&T Yellow Pages. So it is a very easy way to generate new business.
If you don't put gas in your car's not going to move. If you don't advertise in AT&T Yellow Pages, you're not going to get any business.
Get results with the new AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-495-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Diamonds are forever.
Live 105.3's Diamond of the Day. Listen to Jagger for the diamond-related word of the day. Then sometime during Pugs and Kelly Show, be the right caller at 214-787-1053 and win a Diamond of the Day gift certificate for $400 to the Diamond Doctor from Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You'd also end up with a little bit more domestic support if the illegal groups didn't take the stance of we deserve.
We got it coming.
We're not illegals. We deserve everything that we're getting. You shift it to, we know we're not supposed to be here. Obviously, we want to be here. We want to be in this country. We want to work. We'd like to be naturalized or put on some type of guest worker program if you guys could help us out. You take that angle, I'm going to be more encouraged to do something.
Some of the groups are starting to do that, especially after last year's protest where they were waving the Mexican flag like, here we are, we've won something. Well, wrap yourself in the American flag. And they did. They quit doing that almost immediately.
You take that angle and almost immediately, right. I'm more sympathetic.
That's the way our country works. I mean, we'll be glad to help you if you ask.
And also, nobody seems to appreciate the fact that if we really wanted to, we could lock down the borders and make it nasty. And we haven't. Don't you try doing a little foxtrot from South Korea to North Korea and see what happens over the border.
Well, now,
if we really wanted to send the military and lock down the border, it'd be a pain, but we could do it.
We could do it.
There's also no violence that this country takes to shut down the borders. Nobody seems to appreciate that.
No. That's still scary to me. They got video constantly of people coming in from everywhere, Cuba as well as Mexico, and any one of them could carry anything. And it hadn't happened for some reason, and I don't think it's luck.
It's got to be. How could it not be?
I guess. I like to think our government's sneaky enough that they
can ferret out before it gets at least to the Mexican border.
I would think. Then you watch a boat full of Cubans float up into the Keys, and you go, never mind. It was a bad idea.
Well, they shut off their headlights.
Oh. Sneakies?
And they come up in a truck.
One of them did.
Yeah.
Floating truck, yeah. They didn't blow the horn. We didn't know they were here.
Right up about the time you get to the Keys.
Uh-huh.
Flip on the turn signal. Mm-hmm. They'll think we're going someplace else. Just turn on the left signal. We'll go this way. Yeah, it's going to have to be luck.
I guess. Yeah, you're right.
With the volume of illegals that come into the country on just a daily basis.
That's what we have video of. That's what we don't. You can only imagine what we haven't seen. Who's the guy that got an elephant in a mariachi band and watched him across the border just to prove you can bring in anything?
I think it was a congressman.
I believe it was. Yes.
Yeah.
They're not sneaky. See the elephant?
Hear the band.
Guess where they're going to be in an hour?
That's my biggest frustration with the government is this continues, and it gets worse every single day that they don't do anything. And because nobody can come to any type of compromise, it just continues to grow.
But they take all the time in the world for this Iraq bill that they knew was a complete waste of time. The war bill.
The what?
The war bill.
That was a display. And you know what? Maybe they worked out the other domestic bills into the appropriations into this Iraq thing. So they thought, well, you know what? Maybe Bush is going to get it, and he's just going to have to bail and sign it, which he didn't do.
No,
and they're going to waste more time tomorrow posturing and try to get override his veto, which they don't have the votes.
And the biggest thing that's irritating about that is the bullets don't stop flying in Iraq because we're over here having pissing contests.
Yeah, that's where I get pissed off is I don't care what your opinion is of the war, like it, don't like it, whatever. We got
something.
Young men and women over there that need it.
Yeah, and it doesn't stop because we can't seem to come to terms. Same thing with the border. Let's see what Brad's got on hold. Yes, Christy.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to say, first of all, I am Hispanic. I work for a state agency, and I talk to a lot of Hispanic people. And they say that, you know what, they wouldn't mind becoming legalized, but unfortunately there are so many lawyers and so much litigation that they have to go through and pay so much for that they can't get through all the red tape. You know, most of these people are actually willing to pay taxes or willing to do whatever they have to become legalized. But for whatever stupid reason, they're not being allowed to.
Yeah, I don't know that I would pay and go to the time and trouble if I was illegal. All of that just to be naturalized.
How many years they say it takes?
We've had people talk about it before. 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll tell you for sure. I mean, I got a lot of good friends that are willing to do that. You know, they're having to save up money and do this and that, and then they're told, well, in order for you to do that, you're going to have to spend like 9 months in Mexico. Wait a minute, why do I want to go back? You know, because I'm here now. I'm trying to do the right thing, the legal thing, and you're wanting me to go back? What's wrong? You know,
you're right. It's because we've let it get as far as it has. We're going to have to come up with some way to streamline this, make it affordable, make it some way for us to get the situation the way that we want it to be. Otherwise, it's just going to continue to blossom into what it is.
Exactly. And another thing, I think, my personal opinion is, these people are here. They're also having children here. These people are, being educated or, getting through a school system or whatever. And they also, to some point will enlist and become our soldiers. So what's the deal? You know what I mean? Get them a simpler way.
Yeah,
legalized.
Okay, thank you. Reality's got to come into play at one point or another. It's dandy to say they're illegal means illegal, and you got to be shipped back. All right. So you do that, you waste the money, ship them back, they come back. The reality is, with 12 million, you got to figure out a way to make it livable. Because you want to ship them all back, you got the cost of doing that. And if you're going to continue with that fantasy, you're going to have to ship them back every time they come back into the country. Then you're also going to have to compound that with worker costs are going to go up. So all those things together aren't really going to do much for the economy.
And a year from now, May Day, we'll be talking about the same subject.
Yeah, it's sad because they could easily just say, all right, if you can prove you've been employed here for 10 years, at good references, we'll streamline your
I don't care how long you've been here, only because someone won't be able to prove it. And are you going to go take the ones that have shipped the ones back that only been here 5 months?
No, I'm just saying.
How are you going to do that?
For the citizenship, go ahead. If you've been a productive member of society,
I do it with all of them. Unless you've got some type of documentation that you've been through our legal system and you've been locked up.
Exactly.
Those get to go back.
If you break the rules, you're out. But just
anybody else here, unless you've got some fantastic way of handling this, work out a guest worker program, let them stay, lock the border. I don't know how much simpler to make that. Because if you don't do both of those, it's sheer idiocy. And that's what we got. We got lots of that.
Why would that take more than a week to do?
What?
Why would that take more? Honestly, why would it take more? I know it will. It'll never happen. Well, it will happen someday. Something will happen. But that really, what you just said, should take about a week to get going.
Obviously, because it's coming from, again, my naive perspective. There are other variables that come into play that I don't know, and I don't really care to know. I know the end result is, here's what you're going to have to do. Lock this border.
Yes.
And let these people stay. Unless they have some type of criminal record or we've had some type of problem with them, they go back. They're here because we're creating a source of money. If we didn't do that, if we really had a problem with illegals being here, we wouldn't hire any of them. And anytime you saw them working, you'd be on the phone to
INS?
Yeah, I don't even know what it is because they don't answer the phone. If you really had that issue, when was the last time that you saw a group of workers where you suspected they were all illegal?
Yesterday.
Okay. You call INS?
I certainly did not. I've never checked the papers of the lady that comes to clean my house. I don't care.
And the fact of the matter is, if you start shipping them back, right now we're at full employment. I think we're at about 4.5% unemployment. You would have shortages of things because you wouldn't have enough labor.
And then we complain about that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. When things take longer to get made and are more expensive.
God. Was that going? You're tearing up?
May I?
Yeah, you can spray now. I believe I gave myself the fish eyes. Dan, you want to finish news?
Sure.
6:31, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Excuse me, brought to us by the Blue Goose in Plano on 4757 West Park Boulevard, where Chloe will be this Friday night, 10 to midnight, and also by Papacitos, 2704 West Freeway in Fort Worth, where Chloe will be Saturday from 5 to 7 p.m. New York Yankees pitcher Corey Lytle and his flight instructor Tyler Stanger were blamed for flying Lytle's small plane into a 50-story New York City building back in October, killing them both.
Well, there were only two people on the plane.
Yeah, they're going pilot error. They took all this time to come out and go pilot error. It flew into a building on a pretty sunny day. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Well, there could have been some type of mechanical issues.
Could have been.
Yeah, the National Transportation Safety Board said in its final report they placed high importance on Lytle's inexperience as well as the pair's airmanship, questionable decision-making, and inadequate preparation. The plane lost altitude and crashed while trying to execute a tight turn off the river in stiff winds. Impact occurred at about 500 feet. The NTSB did release some preliminary documents identifying Lytle as the pilot and his flight instructor as the passenger, but the papers provided no proof of who was at the controls of the plane when it actually crashed.
That's one of the few airplanes that's actually built out of the factory that has a parachute that brings the whole airplane down, too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And the NTSB, is that who made the...
Yeah, the final report.
But you know what? You're taught as a pilot, you fly the plane till you can't fly it anymore. So the decision to pull that parachute is a decision that I'm no longer in control of this airplane. It's just going to float down from where it is. So it's kind of a really hard, I would think that's a real hard decision to make. Up until the time, probably 8-10 seconds before they hit, they probably thought they could still pull it out somehow.
And what was the cause? I mean, they tried to make part of the story, they tried to make a U-turn. Would they get hit by a draft or?
They say the winds, but they just made an error. There wasn't enough room. They should have gone up. They should have pulled up out of the river.
Well, I know what they should have done.
Gone over the buildings.
I'm asking how it happened.
That's how that happened. They just made a bad decision. Yeah, winds could have had something to do with it. But you got a 200-something horsepower engine, and you're flying at 130 knots, 130 miles an hour, whatever. It's going to take a hell of a wind to blow you into a building.
Were they thinking they were going to fly between buildings?
No, they were going. Apparently, what they say is they were going to make a U-turn and fly back up the river, and that they just didn't make it.
Well, that's an expert analysis. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good, Dan.
All right, a man who was shot in the wrist when National Guard troops killed 4 Kent State University students during an anti-war demonstration says he has found an audio tape that reveals someone gave a command to fire. Alan Conforo.
I thought that was always the rumor. If somebody gave a command to the National Guard to open fire on the Kent State students.
It has been the rumor, but now they've found an audio tape that somebody made way back when, and they wanted public record.
Yeah, Alan Conforo wants the government to reopen the 37-year-old case because he thinks it will give both the victims and shooters a chance to heal. He says all we want is the truth because we seek healing at Kent State for the student victims as well as the triggermen who were ordered to fire, and healing can only result from the truth, and that's all we want. He planned to release CD copies of the recording at a news conference at Kent State. He said that just before the 13-second volley of gunfire, a voice on the tape is heard yelling, "Right here, get set, point, fire."
I believe the reason that the National Guard guardsmen, because I think some of them were tried, weren't they?
Yeah, they were all acquitted.
Yeah. It was because I think they said they heard gunfire first.
They thought people were firing at them. That's what they said.
Yeah, after the shooting, the FBI investigated whether an order had been given to fire and said it could only speculate. One theory was that a guardsman panicked or maybe fired intentionally at a student, and then the others fired when they heard that one.
First I ever heard about this was, I don't know, I was 12, 13, and I watched I might have been older, a made-for-TV movie on Kent State. I didn't know it was based on real life.
Oh.
I watched the thing. I thought, how do you even come up with that storyline? And then at the end, it said,
based on a true story.
Right.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, you got to give me a round of applause on that one.
Can you just salute my fart?
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive.
Spray if you wish.
Almost respect that one enough not to spray it.
You're going to salute it, let it live?
Yeah. I haven't had broccoli in a couple of days. I don't know what that's from.
It's probably still in your system a little bit.
What
else? What else have you been eating instead of the broccoli?
Lettuce.
Turnips.
A lot of lettuce.
Cabbage.
All right.
Anything else you can eat?
Anything else seems to come out the same way. It's not like I'm sending out to have it processed.
You're just very healthy. Your body works.
Is that what it means?
I suppose.
Actually, yeah, because everything you're eating is very fibrous. Like, the lettuce, especially with the broccoli. That's what it is meant to do when humans eat it.
All right.
You're not fat.
Yeah, I am.
Quit with it. Somebody gave us an email. With all your concern about being fat, have you ever considered the possibility you might have the body dysmorphic disorder? You seem to have all the symptoms of it.
No, I have lupus.
You have loopy.
Make that the promo if you want.
Actually, I saw a thing on Channel 5 earlier today. I wrote it down called a bod pod. Have you heard of this?
No.
It looks like a little washer dryer. You get in, you sit in, they close the door, and it's a body composition calculator. I've got to find out where it is. I just watched it up on TV, and I just wrote the word down, bod pod.
And it calculates what, your body fat?
Body fat, body mass, body, obviously muscle. How much is muscle? How much is organs?
Well, you can get a general idea just by doing the caliper test.
This
is that right, Dan?
Yes.
This is obviously a lot more scientific because you had to sit in it.
Yeah. You have to be trapped in a pod, yeah.
All right. What were you about to say, Dan?
You mentioned the calipers. Obviously, those give you an idea of what your body fat percentage may be, but really what the calipers will do is they'll give you a range. So if someone does a body fat analysis on you and says you are absolutely 13.2% body fat,
right, they're
full of it. Because the body fat, with the calipers, they're going to have to give you a little plus or minus window.
Okay.
Anyway, bod pod might be an answer.
How about I'm not obese? I'm not as lean as I'd like to be.
Okay. What is that percentage, though? Is there a percentage or just something you feel?
When I don't have this little pooch right here.
That's skin.
Everybody has skin over their pooch.
And there's no pooch there.
I get rid of this. See right there?
That is just normal skin. I think if you pinched Rob there, you'd get that much to pinch.
Right there. A little bit. Back here on the back. Get rid of that. Then I'll be happy.
All right.
It's probably a little mushier right here between my nipples and my belly button.
I want to hear where it's mushy.
Probably mushy right in here.
Mushy.
Between my nipples.
Quit it.
And my belly button.
You've been working out. You're not mushy.
Yes, you could be mushy right here.
You stopped drinking.
For a day and a half.
Okay. I'm just wondering how long it was going to go.
All I got to do is look in the mirror, and that's a pretty good deterrent.
Okay.
But that's where I want to work on the moosh. Right between my nipples.
I got it.
Right here.
Yeah, I see them. Can you not rub them?
And my belly button.
And you can stop rubbing that too.
And sometimes I feel just a little bit chubby and bloated.
Where?
Right here.
Got it.
Between my balls. And my hole.
I see. You're not poochy back there either.
Yes.
Why is it all just got to be between things?
So it gives you a point of reference.
Need to know about
Think of it like street directions.
I'm not going down there with skin-fold calipers. I don't care what you ask me.
A little chubby right here in between nipple lane and belly button boulevard.
Oh, God. Okay.
Or between here, Sack Street.
No.
Yes. Between Sack Street.
Okay. Now we know where to look on the map. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You do exude some of the symptoms for the body dysmorphic disorder.
Yes.
Beyond you giving street names to your various body parts.
Hang on, I want to see how long before Trey
surfaces.
Yeah. What I said wasn't funny. It was the fact that I actually would say it out loud, right?
It's funny. We're so retarded.
And it's funny. Years ago, I used to fight it. I'd think all these things, and I'd keep it to myself, and I'd giggle, and then I'd move on.
Now
I'm tired of the daily struggle.
Well, let it fly. It served you well.
It's embarrassing. I wouldn't want anybody to hear it. And the fact that I let them, I don't know why. And people don't just hear it in this market.
No.
They listen online. They listen overseas.
All over the world.
Corporate's redoing your contract, and they're probably listening.
Yeah. And they'll probably hear this clip.
And there's people that make a lot of money that want to spend it on this show and have their product wrapped around this.
And that product would lie right here.
Oh, no.
Between my nipples.
I see.
Nipple Parkway.
Nipple Parkway.
And the ballpark and all.
You done it.
See, if I was 17, 18, you wouldn't think that much about it. But you got a guy that's almost 50. It's pointing at different parts of his body and now giving them avenues. Gavin.
Yes.
You ashamed of the show yet?
Not at all.
All right, let me see what I can come up with. I'm going to have a hard time after the ballpark in Arlington.
Yeah.
I'll think between now and 7.
We should move on.
How are we doing, Cliff?
Break.
So some of those sponsors can get their advertising dollars in.
All right, we'll be back.
They may be drinkers, Robin, but they're also human beings.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin.
Oh, no.
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
You're nowhere close to that foul ball heading for the bleachers. Who cares? You're going for it.
That ball's mine.
Hot dog vendors, old ladies, infants. You mow them over like a diesel-powered combine.
Yeah!
Ashamed of your souvenir fervor? Hardly. You scratch and gouge your way to the ball like a bloodthirsty Wolverine.
You're a feisty rodent.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Bully of the Bleachers. Because why pay for a souvenir when you can fight for one?
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere, and a website, and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
If you're still wearing contacts or glasses, you've probably thought of 1,000 reasons to have LASIK. Well, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center would like to introduce you to 1,200 more. That's $1,200 off Enter LASIK with Dr. Booth from now until May 31st.
Wow, that sounds kind of epic.
Kind of epic? Kind of? Young man, this is huge. This is $1,200 off Enter LASIK with Custom View. This is $1,200 off a procedure with Dr. Booth, the #1 most experienced Enter LASIK surgeon in the world. I mean, this isn't kind of epic. This is one of our biggest savings ever in the 19-year history of Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Cool. What's the number?
Okay, then. Simply call 214-328-0444 before May 31st to save $1,200 off LASIK with Dr. Booth. That's 214-328-0444. Or visit booth.lasercenter.com. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. #1 for a reason.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. At its museum, Everybody Loves Raymond Season 8, Girls Next Door Season 2, WKRP in Cincinnati Season 1, Alpha Dog, The Fountain, Roots 30th Anniversary Edition, tickets to Hatebreed, Toby Keith, Typo Negative, Modest Mouse, Rush, The Fray, House of Blues VIP Party, The 40-Year-Old Virgin Special Edition, The War at Home Season 1. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
With a Regions Equity Asset Line, you can consolidate your bills, take a vacation, or remodel your home. Regions Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Subject to credit approval. Other restrictions may apply.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no. Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision. Is that clear? I guess, sure.
105.3 freefm.com.
Did both JD and Trey just go out that door that says no exit?
Yes. And didn't you just ask JD if Trey went out that door?
Yeah, I just saw the no exit door. It says no exit because it opens up into the hallway and you're flying into people's mugs.
Yeah.
Remind me when we come back from the break. You may have been hearing lately that there's a lot of change going on in the mortgage business, and there is. If you're thinking about getting into your first home or another home, you need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. It's not going to cost you anything. He'll help you with the right options for your situation. And people are still asking, can you still get 100% financing? Are those programs available? Well, the answer is yes, but you're going to have a higher credit score to qualify. Also, if Rodney can't get you approved today, he can tell you what you need to do over the next 6 months to a year so you can be in a position to get pre-approved. And every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So if you were denied a loan because you had bad credit, not only can you possibly get into a home, you can get a better interest rate. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. You can read about construction financing. You can read about alternative financing. If you've got bad credit, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney, and you get pre-qualified online. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost, $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative Advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
Buenos dias.
Buenas noches, everybody. The Live 105.3 Cinco de Mayo Pub Crawl. All this week, listen to The Jagger Show to win your seats on the Cinco de Mayo Pub Crawl. The party bus starts at 7 and goes till midnight. We'll even throw in a hotel room, courtesy of Holiday Inn Select Love Field and the Sporting News Grill. Come check out the score and the stakes. Must be 21 to win.
Muchas gracias.
The Cinco de Mayo Pub Crawl from Live 105.3.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Cuervo Especial. The free spirit of Cuervo Especial, more affectionately known as Cuervo Gold, has provided countless memorable moments over the years. Sometimes it seems like everybody has a Cuervo Especial story to share. This is why Cuervo Especial has become the #1 selling tequila in the world. Find Cuervo Especial today at majesticliquors.com.
A lot of LASIK doctors around town will give you a sale price. They're not, $1,200 off his or her prices. Quit it. I don't want to hear your nipples. Nipple Avenue, quit. Dr. Gary Tylock isn't like that. He doesn't. Actually, you'll find out when you call the office at 1-800-NEW-EYES. The price you're quoted really is almost the same as the people that give their big sale price and their big sale pitch. Plus, and you really don't want to go to the doctor who's going to put your eyes on sale, do you? You want to go to the guy who, has been named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas by other doctors in D Magazine 3 years running. Somebody that goes to the Dallas Mavericks go to him, the Texas Rangers, Dallas Stars. He teaches actually LASIK in medical school. So he also uses the most expensive intralasic procedure. Some doctors don't. Make sure you ask that question, the intralasic procedure. So nothing but light ever touches your eyes. It's completely safe. Call him, get an idea what the price is, and you'll find how affordable perfect vision can be. 1-800-NEW-EYES. It's Dr. Gary Tylock. 1-800-NEW-EYES.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Diamonds are forever.
Live 105.3's Diamond of the Day. Listen to Jagger for the diamond-related word of the day. Then sometime during Pugs and Kelly Show, be the right caller at 214-787-1053 and win a Diamond of the Day gift certificate for $400 to the Diamond Doctor from Live 105.3.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made, take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Come see Live 105.3's Russ Martin this Saturday from noon till 2 to support a great cause at the new Star Power, located at 1431 East South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll Ave in South Lake. Have your picture taken with Russ Martin's Batmobile, the Mach 5, and the General Lee on display. Proceeds benefit the South Lake Officer Robert Hodges Fund. For directions, go to russmartin.com. Support a great cause and see Russ Martin and 3 of the most famous cars in television history with Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Cuervo Especial. Find out more at majesticliquor.com.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
Okay. What else we got to kill 4 or 5 minutes?
Plenty of things.
I looked up the symptoms to the body dysmorphic disorder.
Okay. What are they?
You want me to throw out the ones I don't think really apply to you and then go with the ones that do?
Let's go through what you got.
Okay.
Does it say anything about my nipples?
Compulsive skin touching, especially to measure or feel the perceived defect.
What about down here?
That would be perceived defect.
Down here?
Yes.
What is It's bells that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Oh. Sorry. Go ahead, Dan. By the way, Chuck, you're missing a left channel on that, or right. Let me hear it again. And your level's really low. All right, work on it. Let me know. All right, go ahead.
I'm not sure if you do this. Obsessive viewing of favorite celebrities or models that you suffering from BDD may wish to resemble.
No.
Okay.
I mean, you'll see somebody on TV, they flash by, you go, I wish I got my abs in that situation, or...
Well, yeah, I think that's normal.
Yeah, okay.
Here's where it really comes closely to you. An inability to look at one's own reflection or photographs of oneself, often the removal of mirrors from the home.
Oh, yeah. When I'm getting ready in the morning or to come to work, I'll turn all the lights off in the bathroom except the ones in the hall that lead to the master closet so I can see what I'm doing. But I don't get any harsh shadows.
God. All right, that's you.
And I won't look in the mirror except to shave.
When did this start? Has this been your whole life?
I did pictures. I can't stand to have my picture taken.
I'm with you on that, but...
Why don't you like my pictures?
I don't like my picture being taken. Never have.
Yeah, I never have either.
Then why do you?
And you know what? I didn't mind with video, and I don't know why.
Why'd you decide to be on a television show then?
Well, obviously I was younger when that happened, and video likes to use softer lighting.
Can
flash photography is always cold and harsh and unkind to the skin.
That is true about anybody.
Well, I don't care for it. Okay. I don't like it when sunlight hits me and I get the harsh shadows. That's why I want to walk around with a diffuser over my head.
Okay, Michael Jackson.
Well, that's an umbrella. I don't mind if the sun hits me. Just hit me nice.
Hit me softly near my nipple.
I hear it.
Okay, I know where the avenue is.
Did you get your thing fixed?
What's this called, Dan?
What's that hum noise? Huh?
Is it gone now?
Yeah.
It's the Leslie effect on the organ.
Oh, well, let me hear the... You got crap in your right channel. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, JD, this is the body dysmorphic disorder.
Okay.
Excessive grooming behaviors, combing hair, plucking eyebrows, shaving.
I do that.
Yeah.
I don't do it excessively. I do it once a day. I check for everything. If I got a stray eyebrow or a nose hair, I shave once a day.
Well, that makes sense. They're not saying your standard grooming routine. Like, what do you do for your arm hair?
Just trim it back if it gets nasty and long.
I think that's excessive for a guy.
Why?
And they've been taking the hairs off your toes. I just think that's excessive. Most guys don't think about their arm hair or their toe hair.
And you do it on a daily basis.
No, I don't.
Oh.
My hair doesn't grow that fast. Talking about shaving, plucking?
I'm talking about plucking.
Oh, no. That's whenever something's...
Squirrely.
Yeah.
But
when I got a hair that decides to kick it.
But you look for them every day.
No. If I find one, then I'll yank it out, and another week or so, I'll check for another one. I check for nose hairs on a regular basis because I lay on my back a lot when I'm working out, and I don't want Kevin looking up my nose.
What's the difference?
I don't want somebody seeing a bunch of nasty nose hairs.
Actually, you tend to be a little self-conscious, just like in that situation with a personal trainer or a workout partner, if they're spotting you, say, over a bench press, you kind of get self-conscious.
You don't want them to be distracted and see something living in your nose.
And conversely, like if it's your workout partner, you guys are going to switch. Well, let's say if Russ is on the bench and I'm standing over him, I don't want to see anything up his nose, and he don't want to look up and look straight up my nose.
All right, you cut the hair on your toes. That's excessive for a guy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Women like people that are groomed. Should I also not trim my toenails?
No.
My toenails grow.
That's different than hair.
Why?
Hair's expected. It's normal.
It does. Do you get the hair on your head cut?
Yes.
All right, so why would you trim that and not trim the nasties on your feet? And what about the hair I got growing out the end of my head?
You don't have any.
I don't want people to see me naked and think that I own a catfish.
Hair coming out of your crank.
It's because I pluck it.
Never had one.
Yes.
Off the head?
Yes.
No.
I don't like it. I always hated Aquaman.
What else, Dan?
Do I seem a little bit more retarded without alcohol?
No.
I don't think I want to hear any shows of me drunk then.
We've had last 2 days have been a lot of fun. You've been sober.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right.
Does that mean I can drink?
No.
I miss it.
I know you do. I do too.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, sure.
Every day.
I don't think about it every day, but I miss it when I think about it. I miss it mostly when I go out or travel, because those were two triggers I had. You know, you go out to a bar, which I don't do anymore, or even to a restaurant, or try.
Why couldn't you only do it when you went to those places?
That's when I really miss it. I don't miss it at home because it's been so long since I've done it.
Well, that's what I'm saying is why wouldn't you allow yourself to do it just when you went out?
I just don't want to. I don't want to get back into it. I'm not sure that I could stop.
Oh.
I'm not sure the behavior wouldn't come back the way it was.
Are there any signs I should be looking for for a couple of days of stopping?
If you would already have gone through any kind of withdrawal if you were going to.
That quickly?
Oh, yeah, immediately. Yeah, like the next morning. You would, shakes, sweats, anxiety.
Oh.
That kind of thing.
Well, I haven't had that.
Night sweats when you quit. You sleep well?
Okay. Yeah, actually, last night I slept longer than I normally do.
Well, that's without alcohol, you sleep deeper, but when you're going through withdrawal, you have night sweats and terrible dreams, and it's horrible.
I haven't had that.
Okay. Then you'd have to worry about it.
So I'm not an alcoholic?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm saying you're not.
Well, what would you say?
You might be. You might want to watch for it. Watch for, if you think it's a problem, then you need to address it.
I just want to lose some weight.
Okay, if you don't think your drinking is a problem, then don't address it. It's not a problem. It doesn't affect your work. You haven't had a DUI.
Okay.
You haven't.
No convictions.
No convictions.
All right, good, Dan.
Okay, social withdrawal and comorbid depression. You're not completely antisocial, but you're not, super social either. I know I wouldn't classify you as that.
I'm social when I go out. And I know that sounds like I'm trying to be cute, but we go out almost every weekend, don't we, Chuck? Yeah. Or you come over to the house?
That's right.
Yeah, you're social.
What is that? You only go out with couples now?
You sent me an email about that last week. Where did that come from?
I just asked.
It was Saturday.
Yeah.
I know where he's coming from.
Where is it, Dan?
You're only going out with couples.
The people I know are able to hang on to women.
Wow.
Yes, Trey.
I didn't know that to go out with you needed to have a date.
You don't have to. Just the people
Obviously.
I know. The people I know are able to satisfy their women. And?
No, that's fine.
I got 3 emails from Trey on Saturday. One was, it might have been 4. Got any big plans for tonight? I say no.
That's a lure.
I say no. Why? He sends back, maybe bowling. Okay, I don't check the email again until it was either late that night or the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Which is unusual for you.
I was busy over the weekend. Cars, band practice, JD and his kids, whatever. So I don't respond to the bowling thing.
Okay.
I get another email from Trey about 4 or 5 hours later. A simple no would have been nice. And another email follows that. So you only going out with couples now. How did you know I went out with couples on Saturday?
How did I know that? I don't remember.
You used to be his running buddy, and now you're not.
Well, where would the couples comment come from? You drop by my house?
Uh-uh.
You stalking me?
It just seems like anytime you talk about stuff you've done, it's always with other married couples. Which you're, for the most part, just like a married couple.
No.
Yes.
I do a lot of things by myself.
While she's at work.
There are times. Actually, I got an. You know what? I got too many female types in my life. Because I got an email from her today. I haven't seen you a lot lately. Love you. When I'm home all the time. Well, but you're working doing other stuff. I get emails from Trey. You only do things with couples now. No hug for me. What if I got a cat?
That would be bizarre.
All right, good then. Hang on. Is any of this stuff that can set for tomorrow? Because it sounds like something we can milk.
You having body dysmorphic disorder?
Yeah.
There's just really one more symptom.
Well, then go ahead.
The one more is reassurance seeking from loved ones.
I do that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because Amy gets tired of it.
Oh, you do it to her?
Who'd you think I meant?
When I read that, I just thought of those of us in the room.
What?
Oh, this will be a good subject for Dr. Thornton tomorrow.
The body dysmorphia?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know what he's going to say. But it's not that I think I'm fat like... Who's fat in the building?
Like I used to be.
All right.
I've still got something to lose, but it didn't roll well.
I just, as much as I work out, I'd like to be leaner. And the only reason I'm not as lean as I'd like to be in certain areas is because I drink and I eat when I'm drunk. And that's it.
Quit eating when you're drunk.
It's what I'm working on.
And you're also going to have to compensate for your age.
Why?
As you get older, your body just doesn't respond like it would when you're 25.
There are people older than me that are in better shape.
A lot of it, and it's also genetics. You're in great shape. You're not fat.
Do you think that you think Arnold Schwarzenegger's genetics? He looked like crap before he did Terminator 3. Got back into shape. Look at Stallone. He looked like piss before he did Rocky Balboa, this last one.
Those are all roids.
Steroids.
I'll get on the roids. I got no problem with that. I don't have to worry about Major League Baseball checking me or anybody else giving a flying F if I'm on roids.
Okay.
Now, I'm not talking about the full-blown roids where your head grows out and you get the knuckle-dragging fingers.
No.
I don't want to play NHL. When's the last time you talked to Ludwig?
About 2 months ago, when he called me drunk on that, wanted me to come out at 11:30 on a Wednesday night.
When you drive out to X's and O's?
That's what he wanted to do? Yes. Yes. Did he call you too?
Yes.
Yes.
Pussy, when did you come out? Yeah, I'll come out with you. Certainly be able to pick up some women. Some cave women. Drag them back to our houses.
He'll club one for you.
Yeah. Look, I caught us a couple of them. Which one you want before they wake up? Because they're a lot harder to handle.
Yeah.
By the way, take this camera from me. Can you get us a shot?
Gotcha.
All right. Cut her down. Was that the last one?
Yeah.
Looking for reassurance?
Yeah, the really only other thing would be obsession with plastic surgery, multiple plastic surgeries.
We've done that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really classify him as obsessive about it.
Yeah, I just talk about it.
Talks about it all the time.
I haven't done it.
Had doctors in
Although Dr. Toledo has got some type of... he didn't say what it was. He was telling Amy about it because she was scheduling her checkup.
No.
And it's almost like those belt thingies that you used to wear that you'd buy at Walmart, Target, whatever.
Okay.
That turned out to shock you.
Oh, those. Okay.
Something like that, but I don't think it's the electromagnetic stuff.
But it works?
He said he's been wearing it around his waist, just testing it. He's lost a couple of inches over a month. But I don't know what it was. She talked to him, I didn't.
Well, hey, come on. Talk to us about it.
Trey, jot that down, will you? I just like to know what it is and how long before it's on the market. Because I don't even think he's offering it to his patients yet. I think he's just testing it out.
Okay. You could test it.
And that's really where I only want to lean up, right here.
I know.
Right above my belly button.
Right above the belly button. Quit rubbing them. I see them. I know where they are.
And just a few inches below my nipples.
Mm-hmm. It's a lovely area.
Right here.
Don't rub it. It's very creepy.
Why?
That's just crazy.
Because you're in a room full of guys?
Yeah. Watch. Ooh. Ah. It helps when you bounce a little bit.
God almighty.
Never mind, it was normal when he did it.
Yeah. Although at this point,
Yes.
would you like some belly pancakes?
I wouldn't like. No. No. God. So glad my kids moved out of town.
I can get down.
No. No. Lord.
Ready, Chuck? You get your things fixed? I don't know. Let me hear. There you go. Now let's go down.
Okay. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, tummy cakes, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley's website, chuckwheat.com. The
Hang on a second. That sounds better than the studio version I've got on tape over here.
No, it does.
Hold on a second, Chuck. But this version here is an entire real band. The other one's just Chuck.
Yeah. Amazing what that keyboard can do.
All right, hit yours again, Chuck.
It's faster paced.
I like it better.
It's cleaner and brighter.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right, the official caterer of the Russ Martin Show, Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service is done by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. Chuck, you can keep wailing.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no. Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision. Is that clear? I guess, sure.
105.3 freefm.com.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3.
We have more now on that breaking news story about people getting fresh at racetrack stores all over the area. Laura Hyatt is on the scene.
Things are a little crazy down here at Racetrack. It looks like it has something to do with food.
Can you ask a few people there what's going on?
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain the excitement?
Seems like people have had it with fast food, long drive-through lines, and decided to get fresh at Racetrack. See that lady? She got fresh with me here just 5 minutes ago.
She flirted with you?
No, she got a fresh turkey sandwich just like I did.
What?
Look, I watched this couple walk in like they owned the place, and they got fresh. Right in front of the tuna salad and fruit.
I'm confused. Let's talk with the store manager. Sir, what is all this fresh talk about?
That's been happening a lot lately. Everyone's been coming to Racetrack to get fresh. Fresh sandwiches, salads, even fruit cups.
Oh, that's what everyone means by getting fresh.
Yes, ma'am. What did you think we meant?
Well, never mind. That's it from here, Matt. Back to you. I'm going to get fresh here at Racetrack.
Thanks, Laura. Hey, bring me back a deli sandwich, would you? Oh, and Dan, the weather guy, said he wants a chef's salad.
Fresh sandwiches, salads, and fruit. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. 2 locations in North Texas. Dallas, 2151 Manana. And in the Mid-Cities, our brand new club, 12325 Callaway, right at the corner on Highway 157 in North Collins. Our phone number, 972-869-GOLD. Hey, guys, I'm going to do you a favor right now. If you have problems repeating stuff in your sleep that you shouldn't repeat in your sleep, like Super Tuesday, $5 table dances, then you're going to want to go ahead and turn off the radio now, because I'm just warning you, a subliminal message is about to take control of your mind. Jaguars Gold Club, Super Tuesday, this Tuesday, $5 table dances. 2 locations in Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. In the Mid-Cities, 12325 Callaway, right there at the corner of Highway 157 and North Collins. Our phone number, 972-869-GOLD. This Tuesday, Super Tuesday, $5 table dance. We'll see you at Jaguars Gold Club.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Cuervo Especial. The free spirit of Cuervo Especial, more affectionately known as Cuervo Gold, has provided countless memorable moments over the years. Sometimes it seems like everybody has a Cuervo Especial story to share. This is why Cuervo Especial has become the #1 selling tequila in the world. Find Cuervo Especial today at MajesticLiquors.com.
The $1 Million Saloon is offering happy hour pricing daily, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. That means it's happy hour all day. Happy hour, happy hour, happy hour. Join the gorgeous babes at $1 Million Saloon for lunch weekdays when all the entrees are only $5.25 or less, and there are 9 new lunch specials like ribeye and baked potato. Get in free with your sports ticket stub anytime and watch all your favorite sports on our big screens. Help us spread the word that $1 Million Saloon is having its reunion party this fall. The $1 Million Saloon is the first upscale gentleman's entertainment mecca on Greenville Avenue, and you can find us at Park Lane and Greenville or on the web at $1,000,000.com. 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 $1,000,000.com.
Being boring is a choice. After all, those mild salsas and pleated khakis don't buy themselves. So during this year's Cinco de Mayo, make the more interesting beer choice with a Dos Equis Special Lager or a full-body Dos Equis Amber. Enjoy an ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis at the most interesting night spot you can find. And be sure to learn to stay thirsty at StayThirstyMyFriends.com. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
One man, 40,000 feet above the earth. Will he jump after his partner died trying?
You jump from that high, you take a risk.
I can't think about that right now. New unit, CBS tonight.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater.
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
But a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Hi, I'm Ty Pennington, and I bet you can't guess what I've got in my hand. Well, it's smaller than the buttons on my shirt, but it can help millions of people change their future. It's Bayer Low-Dose Aspirin, and taken regularly, as directed by a doctor, it can prevent 1 out of 3 heart attacks. Now, aspirin is not appropriate for everyone, so be sure to talk to your doctor before you begin an aspirin regimen. Hey, Your future's in your hands. Bear Aspirin. Expect wonders.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Is what kind of business?
It's a construction company.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
He's about to.
What was that?
He's about to?
Yeah, here in about a year and a half.
What's holding him back?
His boss is actually moving and going to live in a different country, so he's planning on selling it to him then.
Selling it to him. And where is he going to get the money to buy a construction company?
He's already about halfway there on a down payment for their loan.
How much can it be worth?
What was that?
How much can it be worth?
I'm not real sure.
Okay. 4.5 years. But it's probably a good idea for him not to go with your friends.
Yeah.
They're not his friends.
Okay.
You don't have to go with him and his friends.
No, I don't have to.
But you choose to.
Yeah, it's usually a good time.
So if he doesn't want to go with your friends, guess what? Your friends aren't his friends anyway.
All right.
Do you disagree?
I don't. I think that's a good idea. Because, I don't go out dancing and like Myrna was talking about the last...
Well, that's because you've never been single as an adult.
Well, I'll go out dancing once in a while, but it's really
you just said you don't.
I don't enjoy that. So I'll go out to bars with my girlfriends, but we don't ever go out dancing and stuff. It's not for us.
Well, that's because when you were in high school, you decided you were a cosmetologist and that you'd met the love of your life.
Well, actually, it was right out of high school, so...
I see.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
All right, darling, it's been a little slice of heaven here. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Let's go to Karina on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello?
Is that a question or a statement?
Oh, hello. Could be a question if you got a hello.
What?
I love you. I hate you and love you at the same time. How is that possible?
I don't know. Maybe a good crack in the ass would help you decide.
Well, I got one. Do you?
Did you got one from who?
I got a crack in the ass. Everybody does. Come on, you can do better than that.
Dear, I'm talking about with my open palm.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I want to know what you consider a perfect woman. Well, we know there's no perfect. Okay.
You would shut your mouth and listen to the entire sentence.
My husband's getting mad at me right now because I'm being so good at this.
You're not particularly good at it, actually.
No, I'm not. Because you know what? It's the first time I've ever been in. I was a Jehovah's Witness all my life.
You were a Jehovah's Witness all your life?
Yes.
That's great.
That's why I'm not very good at this.
Oh.
Because I want to ask you every question there is under the sun.
Are you insane?
You bet. That's why they're scared of people like me. Don't you know? They put us away because they're scared of what we know.
You don't know anything except how to wake people up on Saturday morning and sell them copies of the Watchtower that they don't want.
Oh, I know. Isn't that a pain in the butt?
Yes.
I hate that. I never got up on Saturday mornings because I told my
Nothing I like more when Jehovah's Witnesses come to the door waving the American flag in their face.
You got that wrong because that doesn't bother us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It does not.
Well,
Even
one time I just whipped it out. One time I just whipped it out. And they never came back. Yeah, I said, don't come here anymore.
I would have never done that to you. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I would have never done that. Never. I would have went, really? Come on. Is that what it looks like?
So you are now, you're not a Jehovah's Witness. What are you now?
I am nothing.
Yeah, I would agree. And
well, I'm a blonde. What do you expect? I'm a natural blonde. Do you know there's only 10% of us in the United States that are natural?
So the carpet matches the drapes?
No.
Oh, it doesn't?
I once almost drowned at the bottom of the pool because there was a scratch and sniff.
You're nuts.
I know I am. Come on, can you do better?
I'm sure I can. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Let's say hello to Linda on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
I just wanted to say that I agree with you 100% on this because, personally speaking, I can't stand having girlfriends because they are too high maintenance. You know, and as soon as you don't call them back or you don't go out when they want to go out, well, then they get offended and then they're bitching to everybody. And, you know, who's got time to waste on that crap?
Well, I agree with you. That's exactly how I feel. It's like, by the way, even if you want to waste your time on that crap, I just don't want to get involved.
Well, yeah, I have a few friends at work, but the only time I'll go do things with them is when my husband's gone out of town, and the only time they're allowed to even come in my house is when he's not there. Just because as a rule, I know he doesn't want to talk to anybody, and he doesn't want to put up with any bull crap. So, you know, I can't understand why these girls drag their men through that.
Neither do I. Nicole, hello.
Hello, Tom.
Yes.
Long-time listener.
Long-time listener, first-time caller.
I actually recently just broke up with a guy who insisted on carrying on friendships with his ex-girlfriend's friends.
Why do you even have a boyfriend at 23?
Well, I'm 23. He was 38.
I don't really care how old he was. Why do you need a boyfriend?
Well, it's over now, so...
Yeah, but then you're going to have another one.
Well, no, not for a while. I know better now.
Another week and a half, 2 weeks?
Nope, not for a while.
Yes?
I just think that being friends with the boyfriend's girlfriend's friends is ridiculous, and especially once it's over, I think that you're supposed to clean house and...
So, so if these really were his friends, you want him to get rid of his friends?
No. I'm talking about the ex-girlfriend.
Well, are they his friends or not?
No, they're her friends.
How do you know they're not his friends?
Because he told me, and I've met them before, too.
So he said they're not his friends, but he wants to keep in touch with them anyway.
Yes.
He said that to you?
Yes.
I want to keep talking to these people who are not my friends.
No, he insisted that they were still, you know,
his friends
and family.
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 His friends